What's up, Azure? What is up? Those guys, let's make sure that they're doing okay. First off, before we get back into our 16x run. Resuscitate my survival character after death? That would be true if I died, but I didn't. I died in my extinction run, but that was all just yesterday's stream. We're going to continue our 16x stream today. Of course, after I go in and make sure that these guys aren't, getting eaten alive by the, I spawned 2 oids in. They seem to be doing fine. A little too fine, I might say. I'll have one little horde night for these guys, and then we'll move back on over to SP. Like they're doing okay up there. Playing off a joke from yesterday. Now we're all good, man. Blacksmithing work it. I think blacksmithing is a fun skill to get into. Get all sorts of new craftable useful things. You can get saws. You can get, hammers that aren't made out of stone. You can get hatchets which are a great weapon. Hatchets are pretty good. What's up, Stevie? Probably going into strain territory here, judging by my lack of kills. Yeah, I just have to complain, and then now I can kill them. Hi, Rad, what's going on, Will? Just making it a little more interesting on the server. These guys have been hanging out with no Zeds over here for too long, so we're gonna drop a little party on them. Yeah, I'm gonna continue my SP run as well, but yeah, just to check in, see what these guys are up to. Of course, this is B-Milk's house. I don't know if he's gonna be coming back, but we got our, main building in here, which, of course, it's too dark to see right now, but there is a campfire in the middle of this. A lot of crafting stuff. And I was making this a little off stream. I did some mining off camera kind of stuff, but we'll continue building that. Uh-oh. Oh, that's just me restoring. We're good. And I have a combat skill up after... I mean, my character also has not really killed a whole lot for the time I've been going on main. Yeah, this is like kind of the no loot architecture that you end up doing, especially when you don't have a saw. It's a lot of log walls. Oh, and the thing that they completed, I didn't have any part in this, was capturing a deer. Run all the way down here. These aren't exactly domesticatable animals, but you can pick them up. Yeah, not available for wild animals. Alright, but that is where we're gonna end it for MP for today and go back over to our 16x SP. What the heck? I thought you died. Of course, bro. I'm playing a different run. That means he died. Now, of course, you know, I've been playing for 5 months in SP. So we're a bit further along there. But I've also had access to, you know, not being across the river. It's a little bit more restrictive over there. Because there used to be sand. Now there's no longer sand. To spawn some of that in for them. Alright, now let's, you know, take a little bit of memory where I was. So I was getting into town. I think the last stream I got to that lake house. And where are my skills at? Of course, no shooting. I'm about to get maintenance 9. 7 fitness, 6 strength. And we could probably get 7-7 if I really wanted to grind it out. And I might do a little grinding here at the start just to, you know, get reacquainted with where I'm at, because I still need to gain weight also. You know how long a crop will stay alive in the ground before it goes rotten? Not sure. You mean like when it goes bloom, when it starts blooming? I'm not sure. It might depend by the crop as well, but it doesn't take very long for me with my like 5x settings. So I think it's just based on like whatever your growth speed is. So like however long it takes the plant to go from one growth cycle to the next is probably how long it takes to go from like blooming to rotten. So something like radishes might go rotten faster because they grow so quick. But again, I could be wrong on that front. I think the agriculture in build 42, in my opinion, is very slow. So that is my reason for, you know, accelerating it a little bit. Because, you know, again, not playing on exactly the hardest settings and playing on the settings that, you know, just allow me to, like, I guess, interact with the most stuff. But on the topic of harder settings, I think, you know, playing with a little helicopter on might be in the future. I think I might do that. might be kind of fun. I get like 3 days in the ground before they rot. Yeah, true. You kind of have to stay on top of it. I've been thinking about not putting my plants back in the back there and putting them in the front of the house, just that way they're more visible and I have to walk by them all the time, because there's a lot of times where, you know, I'll get into the rhythm of just going to town, coming back to the base, going into town, coming back to the base, and I don't ever really look in my backyard, and I'll go back there and I just have a whole bunch of rotten potatoes. Got the 5-5 fit strength now, thinking about restarting. I wouldn't go, I mean, like, maybe if you really like the early game, go for it, but you can also just go and debug and like alter your sandbox settings after you started the game. Of course, there's like probably some settings that you can't. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, I'm dying. Allergies, whatever you want to call it. But there's some sandbox settings that you can change with just debug mode. If you want to get into trapping, you can always spam stick traps and use worms from compost to supply good for EXP. That would be awesome if I had the stick trap recipe, but the traps are a bit gate kept by, you know, learning the recipe. So if you're hunter, you do spawn with some of these traps. And I'm bushcrafter, but I need to be level 1 to do that. If me personally, if I were already in a run and I were 5-5, I would just, you know, change the settings over with some debug. But, you know, I'm not exactly... I'm all about just, you know, enjoying the game rather than just, you know, holding myself to, you know, the strictest, you know, rules when it comes to playing this. I say that as like somebody that's also, you know, following a craft everything challenge, and I'm not able to take shoes, but you know, it's all, you know, the gray area kind of thing. You whatever you're allowed to do. What's up, Otter? What's up, Hammer? I went with puny high fitness strat last night on my MP start. I think it is my new go-to. Yeah, high fitness, and then low strength. That's like your intro to you know, exercising really. It's very easy to get to a respectable strength stat if you spawn with high fitness, but the same cannot be said about, you know, spawning in with high strength and low fitness. You're just gate kept no matter what through just grinding squats forever. But yeah, I like the strength grind. Strength grind isn't awful. You know, you saw me yesterday do it. I got to what, 4 strength on day 3. And that was like from start to finish. No protein bonus, no nothing. Level of fishing let you catch high calorie fish around like 6, or the number that comes after 6. But I am level 8. I think level 8 is where you catch like the massive 45 weight, 17,000 calorie monsters. But there's still some, you know, rather high in the thousands of calories fish that you can catch before that. Yeah, 6 is kind of your breakaway, but you can definitely gain weight with the lower levels of fishing. It just requires you to do it a lot more, and eat all those, you know, 200 calorie, whatever fish, a little bit smaller. Also chose Disorganized. Disorganized is a rough pick, but you know, if you're high enough strength, it's not awful, but it's kind of a bad trait to get stuck with. FBI redacted on the message there. Yeah, the number after 6. I was dodging saying it, but there is a number that comes after 6. But yeah, you can catch some, you know, medium, largemouth or smallmouth bass at 6, and they can be, you know, 1,000, 2,000 calories, so on. Pretty good. Oh, let's take our food inside. And tomorrow I'm going to go into the town, beat some voids up, as we are right on the cusp. I think if I really focus on killing oids today, I can probably get within, you know, the city grounds. We're right on the border right now, but, you know, 16x is always a problem getting into the towns. Okay, what hotkey info for health? I always hit P. I just always click on the part to do it. I don't use the hotkeys, but there is, like, you know, you can click J, I think, for... Okay, no, J is my sit down for whatever. H. I don't know, I just click on the heart. You know, it's kind of like the fast forward. You can either, you know, use the hotkeys or you can click on the top right. Alright, that is going to be hopefully it for the grinding for a little bit here, because I don't want this to be just fitness grinding stream. Made a little progress. Not since, I mean, this is Not the extinction run from yesterday, but this is our 16x craft everything. We're gonna throw the satchel on. I also should probably give myself a haircut. It's been a while. Then I'm gonna head out into the town. If I can find where my scissors are, what do I do with them? Oh wait, no, I put them over here because I was cutting the bags up with them. Haircut without opening or taking my hat off. Awesome. Do I have a higher calorie one? I don't. Alright, well that'll probably just be... Oh wait, that's why. I'm just eating this stuff. It's fine. We'll just make a giant depression salad real quick. Tom Hanks Castaway look. I gotta keep some level of civilization in here, man. Oh, I'm going out and I don't have a stack of saws to hit stuff with. No, I might split away from the meta a little bit and do some hand axing. Do that. Yeah, we'll just use the hand axe today. I also kind of like the, you know, giving my guy a haircut to, you know, gauge the passage of time too. Because if you just hit that, you know, max length hair, that's just the extent of your hair growth. Stick traps were no recipe. They're no skill. So if you are zero trapping, you could do it if you can find the recipe for it. So there is a magazine you can read if you are a reader that teaches you the recipe, but I am not. Masonry chisel. 2 chunks right there. Actually, I think it might be 4. Low condition, though. How's my FPS with the huge crowds? Not great. I mean, it'll go down to 20, 30. I ran by the military store a couple streams ago, and pretty much I think anyone's computer, whenever you see like the little black stick figures show up, you're not really going to be looking at any, you know, above 60 FPS kind of gameplay. For reference, my computer, I have a i9 and a 3080 Ti and all that goodness. Not exactly the, you know, top of the line computer as it was, you know, a couple years ago, but I would say able to handle some, you know, newer releases, no problem. This guy's first aid, it's not, you know, that high. I am, let's see, first aid. You know, I've had some scratched feet here and there, but I haven't grinded it out. I did get to, I think, level 5 first aid when I broke my leg on that one illiterate run, but I don't think I'm going to do that again. Aim for the reloading grind? Absolutely not. This is already pretty deep. We're in a house down there. Thank you, Otter Bro. I appreciate you, man. Let me not run directly into an Oid when I'm gonna read messages. That'd be great, right? Bro, I'm in the town. Oh man, look at these sunroof. Is this a mall? Allocated more RAM. It made a difference. Yeah, I put more RAM on my Zomboid, but I don't think I'd really change it all that much. It's kind of I think it might have done it as well, but maybe not. Yeah, you need, I guess, several computers to run 16x. That's not a, no, it's a pool cue. I hate the pool cue, man. It looks like a katana, but it never is. I'm in the town. Well, it does look kind of cool here. We got a fence I can use. Big miss. Pool cue and the damn bread knife. Yeah, the bread knife, at least, like, once you know that the machete is always impaled on the back. I don't get confused on it, but I can't say I've never fallen to the bread knife before. But the pool cue, man, I don't know. I'm not used to it yet. I think I should just give up on Find a Katana and build 42. Here we have our katana. Give me the katana. So I put it in my main inventory. We'll just equip it. Single hand katana. I can't believe they nerfed the katana, man. Holy moly, you can swing this thing fast, though. It is with the animation cancel, though. It's even pretty quick without the cancel. Oh, and it weighs 1. Alright, but I'm probably just like screwing myself. No, I guess it weighs 1, so I'm not really using a lot of strain. We have our fake machete, our fake katana. We're getting all the fake. Carving fork. Alright, well, that's like most of what was chasing after me. I thought there'd be a little more resistance getting into this place, but maybe I haven't spawned like the interior yet. This is like a school. Ah, get up. Oh, I lost that fence real quick, didn't I? Hear him thumping on the wall back there. Oh, you were blending in back there. I didn't see that. Putting a base up on top of the community center here would be kind of neat. I'm hearing some damage happen on that. Know how best to get back there. Well, I was hoping to go around that way to stop them thumping on the fence, but I think I might need to go here. Yeah. No reason to use a katana when the flint saw exists. Exactly. Oh, let me just get stuck in this 3 tree branches of bush. Wait, is this a composter I can have? It is a composter. The poorly constructed one, but it is a composter. Flint katana. It's already in the game, man. Let me equip my flint katana real quick. They don't want me to rest. I'm having my sound cut out. I'm worried it might crash here, but let's drive. Making our way into the town today. That's what's up. Yeah. That's what's up with me. Back on the terrace, Virgil save, absolutely. I mean, I'm just a freedom fighter, man. Yeah, we're caught up. I've made it deeper into the town than I have since the day I spawned in. Make my way downtown, absolutely. All right, I'm getting more and more concerned by the sound cutting out. Yeah, flint star slash stone scythe, same stats. They weigh 1, benefit from all of the bonuses you get from the axe. So like, look at this range, man. It's kind of nuts. It's that is on getting to level 7 on any skill that isn't short blunt or short blade. You get a range bonus along with all of the other benefits that come with leveling it up. Damage crit rate. And to top it all off, it weighs 1. And you can craft it with sticks and stones. Walking fast, Oids Pass. He's homebound. I'm castle bound, bro. Can opener, can't melt that down. We're gonna ditch it. Yeah, at one point in build 42, to be able to hit the zombies' fingertips and kill them. And now you still can. We're gonna go back to our hand axe. That's all I got. Short bats and this guy's tying together katanas out of flint. That's what I've been saying, man. 1 like, 75 watching. We're statistics majors here, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think that YouTube's been a bit weird with like its approach to likes, dislikes, and all that. Like, I don't even think you can dislike a short anymore. You can say you don't, you're not interested in it, but there's no, they're becoming like Instagram Reels pretty much, or whatever, you know, short content platform you want to say it is. All right, if I were a cow, hold up, we're gonna do some scouting. Where are the cows? This is a farmland, right? We're gonna have the train. It goes right by the cow field. And please don't be dead cows. Do not be dead. All right, maybe there's no cow farm, but I think I've essentially ran through all of Fallas Lake by doing what I just did. I don't think it's a rather large town. There's more water down here, so I think this is what, PP Lake down here? If we're being very mature. Merry National Hobo Day? Is it actually Hobo Day? How dare you call me a hobo? This like button didn't work anyway. Yeah, you had to like just really go out of your way to teach YouTube to not show you stuff or whatever. I don't know, algorithm's a weird thing, man. Stay away from my house. No. Let me in. Oh, I've been given another hatchet, looks like. Awesome. When are you ever going to make another Great Wall around Louisville again? That is a task that takes a lot of prep and a lot of time. And for the time being, we are playing the 16x craft everything challenge. That is what our current objective is. Is a zone named cows or cow type animals? We'll see. We'll see. Build yourself a castle is a very hobo thing to do. How dare you? 13th to 16th of August. Just warning. Oh no. Crafting everything, even pizza. If I manage to find cheese that is 5 months old and unrotten, I will make the pizza, but the pizza will be a rather difficult thing to do. And that tree just restricted all my vision. Yeah, but craft everything in that, like everything that I have equipped. I guess this is technically from a zombie, but you know, crafted. I guess you can't make the digital watch. That's impossible. Let me just make my caveman digital watch. Otherwise, I'd be stuck looking at the foraging menu to tell what time it is, but you can do that. Finding wasabi that's still fresh. Now let me just forage it up real quick. All right, we got some chips, bro. Not gonna beat the hobo allegations eating chips from the trash, but that is... We'll eat those. You didn't craft those chips. It's over for me. Okay, that was bizarre. I feel like I should have hit that, but... Maintenance 9, pretty far along in that grind. Oh, we have a survivor home. Or maybe it's just it's always barricaded, I don't know. Locked. Well, it looks like that train station's not going to stick around for very long. Do I have Brawler? I do. Brawler not, you know, it's not critical for this. I would just be using the short bats if I weren't. Best way to level fitness and strength you found, squats and push-ups. Yeah, you can also fight voids and get strength and fitness that way. Of course, you get 1 point of fitness and 1 point of strength. Well, I guess it varies what strength you get, but for every push, every hit, every stomp gives you 1. But I typically grind out at least the first, you know, 5 levels. You know, once you're around, you know, you can get away with 4, 4, 2, 4's not a, you know, horrible level to be playing at, but the game becomes so much easier when you're high fitness, high strength. No matter what you eat at all, there is a protein bonus you can get if you get your protein within a hidden value of 50 to 300, and the only way that you can tell is by, you know, the amount of experience you're getting while you're doing it. So if you do your push-ups, you don't have the bonus. You'll be at, so well, if you do have the bonus, which if you're in the 50 to 300 range, then you get 9 experience per push-up. If you're above or below that range, you'll get 6 experience per push-up, and if you're very below it, you'll get 4.2. Say the line. Say the line, Radford. Alright, well, we're gonna try to get some of these things open, but I don't really enjoy being inside here. That is why, because there are blind corners like this. So long as you stay running, it's not a huge issue, but 6969, we're getting up there, yeah. The XP display, if you look in the description of the stream, there is a list of all the mods that I use in RuneScape Experience Bar, is the one that you're asking about. I do not have any mods that add gameplay elements. I do not have any mods that add items. Just things that display statistics, as well as, you know, make my inventory management easier. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of claustrophobic or any of the panic perks. Try to avoid them. If I am going to take a panic perk, I'll take cowardly. This is the easiest to deal with. The second masonry chisel of today. That's actually, we're leaving with over, you know, 8 chunks of metal. Oh, I'm just fighting without resting. Roadshow map. I wonder where he might be. In the town that he spawned in. Fallas Lake. That's where I am. Open the map, please, whoa, please. That's me. I live here, I spawned here, and now I'm right here. Please, wow. I have slow metabolism. I don't really think I'll ever take fast metabolism. Fast metabolism just means you're permanently stuck having to eat even more calories. And not to mention, you know, slow metabolism, start of the run, I'm out in the woods. I kind of want to have a little extra fat to lose. If I spawned fast metabolism and I played the way I do, I would be, you know, 50 or 60 weight at the end of it. Not great. Okay, town might be a shithole, man, or at least maybe this house is. Okay, wait, the couch in the back? Awesome, this place is so cool. That's my house. Oh, welding mask. So this is one of the few things I think I will allow myself to take from the oids and wear, because otherwise I can't do any welding at all. There's no welding mask craft. I feel like making your own welding mask would be kind of difficult to do anyway. After work has me feeling like everywhere's just Raven Creek. It's just making me, you know, I'm noticing all the ponds and, you know, fireplaces and stuff that they're just dropping in for intentional player housing. That's like a cook magazine, and this is a fire extinguisher with barely anything in it. I'm having like no issues running around down here. Like I'm playing with like culling on or just a low population. Okay, maybe I've evoked some wrath. There you go. There's your 6s. Here, let's return home with some more weapon wheel stuff. A lot easier to find them when they're not under all the bodies. Not too crazy. I haven't really got into the whole looting aspect of it. Smashing the woods around. It's gonna be a while before I can just not a while. I'll probably get into some of the houses this stream, but just can't go into the stuff freely yet. I didn't use a pencil. I used a flint katana. Any food in a bowl is a salad. I mean, more or less. If you check the description, there's a link to all the mods that I have. That is TwisTonFire, better character, or something. What was my opinion on the resilient trait? I'm just taking it for the corpse sickness reduction. Get as much of a reduction to there as I can, but I don't think it's... you don't really need it if you're playing, you know, with either A, reduced corpse sickness, or just be a low enough population that it doesn't impact you as much. I'm just trying to mitigate my corpse sickness as much as I can, and I don't have a gas mask or anything, so we're stuck with that. Red knife, masonry chisel, this frickin' thing. Chili. I'm in Fallas Lake. If you're interested on how to get where I am, you can check the description. There is a short list of methods of getting over here. You spawn in and go to the left. No, I should have made sure my arrow was going up, but we're chilling. We're chilling on that stale salad. Make a depression salad, just really max out the calories. Six things of fish, 3,000 calories. All right. Do I want to go out in the fog? Not really. You dead? No. You're just sleepy, I guess. Oh, you know what I should do? So I got all those saws, but I'm going to steal a trash can so I can delete all this poop. Where we come first full circle. This pig pen is kind of small. It might be. You heard that yelling? That was actually the pigs. And they're being stressed out right now. And the reason the pigs are yelling is because the pig pen is too small. Oh my god, put it on the middle, bro. Can't decide which one it's going on. Hi, bro. How does making a weapon wheel make you kill more zombies? I don't get it. Hi, bro. Why are you doing this? Is it optimal to do this? All right, awesome. And I was using a blunt hatchet this whole time. All right, we're gonna throw that down. Do I have any hatchet? Suppose we could get the advanced furnace set up. Or sorry, not advanced furnace, forge. All this poop. Yeah, let's look at the total poop that we can get. 58 logs, bro. When are they gonna add poop walls to the game? Because I'm trying to build. Alright, so we need nails. I need hammer. I need saw. Probably axe. Let me go get some more logs. Can I wash myself? Absolutely not. Take a bath right now. I can smell you. You're not my mom. Well, come on, man. I can smell you right now. All right, we're going to do what? Anvil. Okay. How about we do the stone hammer that's in my inventory and then you don't have to pick it up. There you go. Virgil being a genius. I'm so smart, bro. And then I have to make the press, I'm pretty sure. Which the press... We'll build this like over here, I guess. Press anvil mold. We need a bunch of clay and then we gotta fire it. Unfired. Alright, then we're gonna go and grab some charcoal. Fire that. That is awesome. This down right here. This thing is just ginormous. It weighs 0.3. Put all that down. See if I can't get all the steel. Yeah, Stone Castle has been a long process. You know, we still need to get some more wood floors going. I need to make another crucible. Let's get the... What, tongs? Maybe they're in here. Got tongs. Get a bunch of charcoal. All right, so I want small steel item. Oh, I clicked craft and didn't do it. So I just need to do this over and over again. Why can I not max out the bread knives? Oh yeah, because I'm just changing the crucible every time. Steel sheet. I will leave that. I can actually do stuff with this. Frying pan. I guess we can just do the big ones too. All right, we have an entire thing of metal now, and cast anvil. Large ceramic crucible with steel. 10 charcoal that I have with iron. Are you for real? I could have swore it had to be steel, but all right, we'll make another crucible. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. We're chilling. Should have looked at this before I did this. So crucible with iron. All right. Well, we have an entire steel one whenever that becomes a necessity. I have sand somewhere that I can make another dirt. Sand. Water wheel, sculpt crucible, sculpt that one. Put the clay back, put the sack over here. It can go on the floor. Why is Virgil kinda... Bro, alright, we'll take a bath. Making me feel dirty. Cyber learned nothing in Wilderness helped a lot. Trying to stream while playing, but the game lags a lot. Any performance tips? I guess the only, you know, setting that I've changed for performance is blood decals off. So it's kind of less cool. Especially if you're playing single player, you can probably have them on. But these do lag the game a bit, especially if you are in like a multiplayer server that has a bunch of killing going on and they don't have the decals go away. There's a setting you can also enable in sandbox settings that makes the decals disappear over time. That can help. Okay, unfired. We're gonna fired. Fire. Fire. There you go. Now we're gonna do iron. Except we can't do iron here. We're just gonna pick up all the chunks, I guess. Iron scrap. Chisel. If not all this stuff is iron, right? Fire poker. Blade knife, I don't think we can do. Bread knife, that is steel. Okay, so we're gonna do a large item iron. And was that all of my charcoal over here? No, it's not. It's just I need to stand in this spot. Large item iron. Medium iron. I thought the fire poker wasn't small, but getting everything that we can. Large ceramic crucible iron. Alright, that is all we can do. I'm gonna drop all this stuff. Oh, I don't have any more charcoal. Just borrow some charcoal from the Prim Forge. Oh, do I need several crucibles of this? Interesting. I'm here for my rad coins. Yeah, cash out. Sell, 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 sell. Bro, how many things of iron do I need? Alright, awesome. 12,000 rad coins? Hell yeah. Bro. He controls the market. As long as Otter doesn't sell, everyone's gonna make a ton of money. But as soon as he does, the value plummets. All right, we're gonna make an abomination salad. 3,000 calories stockpiling. All right, not steel. Steel, steel, steel. Large steel, medium. Okay, you can do fillet knives now. I guess they changed it. Thanks for the sand boy. That's your name. You're a sand boy. I'm gonna call you Sand Chud. Start training my glutes in my bedroom today. Bro, okay. So, bro. Bro, is this all steel? Must be. I mean, I can take iron chunk and melt this down. This is 20 uses. Kraken slime. We're getting an anvil made. I'm making an anvil. I've decided it's been far too long that Bellis has been sitting there unused. Alright, cast anvil. Do it. Oh, do I have to like pick up everything? Awesome. Now I have this thing that weighs 1,000,000 pounds and I can't pick up. Now I can pick it up. Alright, and it's going to be too dark for me to make, but let's look at the advanced forge. It's always at the top. Need 30 bricks. Got the anvil. I don't have the bucket yet. Need 1 singular log. I think I have 30 bricks. Yeah, I got plenty of bricks. I think there's one more log over here. There's my log, and then I need to do the wood bucket, not this bucket, not any other bucket. It has to be a very special bucket. Need wire, I need iron band. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go back to trash fishing again. Because why not? Also, let me put these chips away. I'm just holding on to them for no reason. Chips. Server with some buddies knowing at how many mods actually don't work for MP right now. I've been playing completely modless on my MP server, but I am gonna later probably put like the RuneExp and all that. I'll be honest though, I'm probably gonna change like the server provider. Mine's like been kind of annoying. I've heard good things about you know, not sponsored or anything, but Indifferent Broccoli is probably what I'm gonna switch to. Boom Beach, what's going on, bro? Immediately rewarded with broken fishing net. The host I went with originally was just so that I could have a Florida location, but you know, if I'm gonna value you know, server stability over just the location of where it's at. Alright, maybe I go to bed before I completely ruin my sleep schedule. And I have already got 3 nets. Don't need that many. Put all that up, put empty water up, except I need 1 because I need to drink something. Yeah, this is 16x. But with cows as my friends, I wish I could find a cow. I really do. But they are hiding from me somewhere. Fresh salad. Nice and depressed. I'm going to make another depression salad. Smell is why it's so over. I even took a bath, bro. I'm clean. What are you talking about? One day I will have the cows, but for now we're cowless. We have these stinky animals that attack me for no reason. All right, dismantle for wire. We don't need to make nails with this, but I can later on. And then I have to make the band. Which type of band is it? Bucket. Iron band, small. Okay. Small. That one. Iron bar, quarter. Okay. I took all the chunks, that's why. Quarter. Then I do the band. Cow farm's still the move for food. It's you either do cows for butter, rabbits, or you become a fisherman. Those are your options. But the cows, notably, are better from all those because you can manage your protein levels if you're grinding strength. Because if you're eating rabbit or you're eating fish to gain weight, it's almost exclusively protein, so you're just going to be maxed out all the time. Bit annoying, but oh, okay, I need 2 bands. Very cool. $2,000, bro. Even I ain't no brokey. Tracking, and again, tracking is probably the least useful skill in the entire game. And that is not even really a controversial thing to say. It's kind of a fact at this point. All right, we have a very special bucket. I wonder if I can. No. Get a car and hit one? How dare you? Alright, we need the trowel. Build. Awesome. So now, I'm no longer gate kept by the club hammer to do my masonry thing. And I'm level 8, so I can actually do it. Does venison give you good calories? No. Tracking apply to other players? It's only animals. But, I mean, that would be kind of neat. I still think that tracking and trapping could be, you know, combined to just a hunting skill. And then maybe, you know, you could progress in your tracking to level up and be able to make traps, you know? That would be your way to get to level 1. Can you reclaim a bench anvil from destroyed forge? I'm not sure. But I'm going to try to do the club hammer. So the club hammer, I need to do an iron block piece pierced. I do steel. All right, we can do just iron block. And I need a medium handle. Medium, do it. Okay, do I not have a tree branch that I can carve that from and not just the small handle that exists? Awesome. Change that. Okay, well, we had a bunch of tree branches here. He just wants to use the one singular large handle because Virgil is just such a smart guy. Iron earned and iron earned. Wait, I said it perfectly, bro. Times Radford has stuttered on stream. So over for me. Where's like the chunks in here, man? Maybe I took them all over here. I guess I don't really need this primitive forge anymore. I can just move everything to the new spot. We're going to do heading tool. We're going to do punch, hammer, tongs. And there's nothing on the floor. Block. Pierce block. Club hammer head. Assemble medium implement. Now I have a club hammer. Oh my goodness, it's all coming together. And then the chisel that I, you know, definitely smelted down, but I can get it again, so. Steel bar half. I don't think I'd have melt steel chunk. Steel chunk. Oh, I don't have any more charcoal. Get some more steel chunks. Steel chunk. All right. Steel chunk small. Oh, okay. Feet. Frying pan. Do that. Rest of this stuff. Gonna keep that down. Can I make a file here? Forge file. Chisel. Steel bar half. Okay, how about chisel? I need file to do the chisel. Shit. Okay. Well, I have carpentry chisel. And I think my, oh, thank God we have this, but my file's broken. Damn, you need a file to make a file. Great. Love it when it's like that. Well, I mean, I have the club hammer and the chisel. I could do that right now, but I kind of wanted to get all the tools set up. So is it really just file to make a file? Metalworking chisel. We need the... Damn. That sucks. Okay, whetstone. We can do that. That's thank you. Broken stone. Oh, I just have large stones out here that I didn't get yet. There's one. Okay, that is good. It's full durability too. Put this down. Then I want to do the chisel. Metalworking chisel. I need steel bar half. Do that. Chisel. Okay, very nice. Carpentry chisel. I don't really need to leave over here, but half. And yeah, I know I have one, but I just wanted to get one that isn't gonna break soon. All right, nice. Are there any craftable and breakable walls? There are not. Unless you include stairs. Zombies can't break stairs. So you can, you know, build a zigzag of stairs around, but it would look really weird, and there's a lot more, you know, thought that has to go into making it a permanent wall. Okay, wait, I want the, so club hammer, and then I want the masonry chisel, and now I can make these maces. Yeah, you can forge a sledgehammer. You gotta be like level 9 blacksmith to do it. So it is pretty late in the game. Look at these things. Awesome. Now to use them though, I need to make handles. Because the mace is, you can do short bat or you can do large handle for these. I am a higher level on my long blunt. Oh my god, spell. Handle. Assemble mace. Long handle. Do it. Awesome. So these can reinforced baseball bats are cool and all. They don't got anything on the long stone mace. Pretty badass weapon. So we're gonna dodge using the metagame flint saws for a bit. Try out these things. Unfortunately, it is an advanced forge level craft because you need a club hammer, but once you do have it, you can make them from very little to anything at all. Is that the biggest backpack you can make? You can make a frame pack that's 45 carry weight. It takes leather. What I have is with like cloth, the cloth bag. And of course I could butcher all of my animals if I really wanted to, and, you know, upgrade myself if I am a destructive human being. But I will wait for them to mature, such as, you know, Chudlet at one point was a baby and now no longer is. Because if they live long enough, they'll have offspring, and then I can have even more leather. So we just have to be patient. Pretty small. It's above average backpack. But yeah, I mean, if you really know what you're doing, you can get away with having less. Like, I don't really need to carry around all that much. Yeah, that baby lamb is taking a while. I mean, unless it was mentioned, you know, do I need a larger backpack? I wouldn't have went over and saw that the pig grew up, but I think that's a rather recent development. All right, time to become depressed. But we'll be 2,000 calories in. Chudlet after me? No. Did I name the baby sheep? I'm not actually sure. I have to cheer myself up because I'm sad. Bro, pet the frickin' pig, you dumbass. Oh my god, whatever. I'll go over here and do it for you. Because it's facing the water, isn't it? And make the pig pen bigger? Why would I do that? Holy name. Yeah, I came up with that on my own, guys. I came up with Fart Girl just off the top of my head. It's pretty... No, I'm just gifted. Since when did I add face cam? It's always been there. It's always been there. Hi, bro. Why is the pig pen still small? Are the pigs not stressed? All right, advance, forge, having, castle complete, having, pigs growing up. You know, now that the pig is grown up, I guess its mom doesn't really need to stick around anymore, right? So I could make, what, the jacket, furred jacket, but this, well, it's not pig leather I need the sheep leather. I need to wait for the sheep to grow up and then I can kill its mom or whatever. Come back to you trying to have a dumpy? Come on, bro. Need new clothes? Yeah, I do look a little cannibalistic right now. Well, these are technically new clothes. I have cotton clothes now, so they don't cause me discomfort. It used to be burlap, and I would just be getting depressed over time by wearing it. Alright, but I'm gonna go try out the stone mace. I mean, I already know it's a great weapon, but I have yet to use it in this run. Base cam used to be insanely small. Yeah, I made it bigger. It's because people kept complaining that it was too big, so... That's why it's the way it is. Yeah, we're back on 16x. Bro, how can you not see my face cam? It's huge. Hi, bro. Why is your face cam average sized? Yeah, I'm actually thinking about doing second floor on the castle. I think it looks a bit plain on the roof, so I'll do second floor above the you know, stone balls, and then probably some fences with like a balcony overlook in the middle part. Does use a bit more stamina than the flint saw, but I don't think anyone's arguing that. Better. I am a lower level with the long blunt though. It's a good weapon. I think having zombies be sprinters only would make it more scarier, or much for my buddies. They're new to Zomboid. I think it might be a bit overwhelming for them, but I mean, even if we just go and look at my, you know, play yesterday, I'm not going to claim to be, you know, the greatest player ever or anything like that, but I'm pretty experienced with it, and they still get you. Maybe if you do 1% sprinters, but since they're new players, just have infection off. So, you know, if they get hit by 3 Zeds at a time, they get dragged down and die, or, you know, they can still die from just, you know, being bit and all that, but more than likely they will be bit by a sprinter. Yeah, I would do just infection off, sprinters on. Pack shotgun though, no bullets. Oh, I do have a box of shells at home. Yeah, I'm just talking, someone was asking about new players and putting sprinters on to make it kind of scary. Yeah, I would recommend just having infection off if you're going to do sprinters with new guys. Otherwise, there's going to be a lot of like, oh, I got 10 kills and a sprinter showed up and now I'm bit. And then they come in and respawn and just do the same deal over and over again. That's going to be the gist of playing with your friends. I gotta wait for this squat strain to go away. Is there like a missing part of this bench? Interesting. Sprinters at night mod. I'm pretty sure it's just a sandbox setting. Is it not working in stable? Which so I can see what build I'm running. I did this and I spawned with 0 strength and 0 fitness and I was overweight. Damn, we just gotta kind of wait for this leg strain to go away before I can go out swinging. Stale potato cooked. Ma'am, how dare you hit my window? At my house? You're just gonna claim every house I'm at, aren't you? This is a nice house, though. Look, man, I'm just trying to wait for my strain to go away so I can go back to middle of town and try out these maces. You have a baseball bat jabbed in you. What's that melee called? I literally made it on the stream 10 minutes ago. It's called the stone mace. Yeah, it's not... I don't enjoy the fitness grind. It is probably my least favorite grind in the game, but if you want to have points available to you, it's, you know, the only trait that you can really lose. That's scary fence lunge area. Slower sprinter. Yeah, there's like a runner mod or something. But I think like new players in general playing with infection off is probably just better. Because they're like, if you're trying to get your friends or like somebody that isn't like into super hardcore, like I lose everything, I lose hundreds of hours of progress by getting the on board with Zomboid. It'd be a bit tough. What am I using? I'm using the stone mace. Attack speed that high. If you look in the description, there is a short list of things. I might just add the stone mace to the description too. We're getting asked it a lot. Check the description to how to swing fast. It's really hard to do. The stone mace you can make with masonry. You gotta get a masonry chisel and you gotta get a club hammer. And you have to be level 8, so it is a late game weapon. Long blunt, it is long blunt. I'd say it's a little stronger than the baseball bat. The baseball bat is already pretty strong. So, like, realistically, you could just use the baseball bat if you want. But I kind of like a little variety, using different weapons rather than just the same one. Did you try to say my name earlier? Hackett? I was making my dinner. No, I didn't. And did you send a message earlier? Oh yeah, you way back making the sledgehammer. But yeah, you can make a sledgehammer. You need an advanced forge and you need to be level 9 blacksmithing. So I can't really make one right now, but maybe a lot later on. Generator. I was told there might be some wire traps somewhere in here. Pepper steaks, mashed potatoes, hell yeah. Steak and potatoes. Are you steak and potatoes gang, or are you fish and rice? I mean, it seems like you're probably steak and potatoes, but... Chicken and rice, steak and potatoes, great combos. Heard a light bulb go out. You can reuse these mace heads when they break, but the handle does not typically last that long. Powder potato, hell yeah. Which one of my negative traits is the most painful to me? Probably illiterate. Literate is going to be the toughest one if you are recreating this build. Or the, if you're not familiar with playing with 0 fit, 0 strength, and how that, run starts, kind of typically it might be a little tough adjusting, but... Yeah, literate's not the worst thing to get over if you know what you're doing, but if you're, reliant on books for leveling up skills that you don't have a bonus to, it can be a bit tough. Not gonna lie, this has actually been pretty chill getting into this town. I didn't even really need to, you know, stack bodies to get into here. Pretty nice 16x spawn town. Am I allowed to break clothes down? I've been ripping clothes up, yes. You can get rags without ripping clothes up. It just takes a lot longer. So in, you know, respect for my own sanity, I've allowed myself to rip up clothes. If you take a fishing rod and don't put bait on it and fish over top of bubbles, you can get trash. And one of the 6 things you can get from that... Oh, hey. Simple furnace. Awesome. Yeah, so you take your baitless fishing rod and fish over bubbles, and you can get rags that way. It's just, it takes a significant amount of time. How many ease keys have I gone through? You just have to press it one time. You don't got to spam it. I mean, honestly, I used to click a lot more, so this is like a bit of a pro tip. But when you're like swinging at Zeds, you can just hold down the left mouse button. You don't need to click it like nonstop. And then if you're, you know, doing the attack cancel, you just got to press it one time. You can't spam it. You can click all you want, and you can press E all you want. It doesn't do anything additional. Yeah, there's a primitive anvil right there, but it's not a, well, maybe it's not a forge. I can't click on it. But this is simple furnace. This bucket, can I take the bucket? No. It's an interesting little house. Kind of cool that they've sprinkled, because I saw like along West Point's shore, there's some leather tanning stations. Well, I already have an advanced furnace and an advanced forge now, so a bit late to that. So if you can't loot, what's the point to go into town? There's oids here, and the oids have weapons stabbed into them. And the houses have loot in them that I can melt down for resources so I can craft my own things. I mean, if I'm being super restrictive on the craft everything settings, then there's zero reason for me to even attack Zeds at all. You just want to see me be in the woods getting 0 kills forever. That's probably... That'd be really cool. Horrible sewer system. I have seen several people tell me that. Yeah, I think it'll be interesting having like a, you know, expansive basement area. Gonna need a flashlight for it though. It's gonna be scary down there. A lot of rain collector barrels here. Wood crafting block, canning barrel. Oh my goodness. Freaking tree. Alright, fine. You can break that window. I don't care. Completely 0 kill run. I mean, so do I just have to run away from all Zeds? Am I allowed to use fire too? That's another way I could get kills without getting kills. I don't think cars count kills either. Maybe? It's been so long since I've used a car to kill anything. Where did I find the leather for advanced stuff? I had a pig. I killed a pig that was misbehaving. It was a very mean pig that was breaking all my stuff. Then I tanned it. I made an advanced furnace. I made an advanced forge. I made this jacket. What kind of gun you got, bro? 9 mil. Is there a frequency on this secondary? Let's see. Unknown frequency. Very nice. Oh, wait. Do I have depressants? No, I have no food at all. Got fillets I can eat when I get back home, but that's about it. He hates David. Yeah, David's awful. What frequency I'm looking for? I'm trying to find the emergency broadcast. Yeah, I can check the car radios and stuff too. So many new windows at these houses. Yeah, we are using the e-cancels. I do not know why the devs have not fixed this. It's been, you know, I guess it dates all the way back to build 41. Doesn't auto apply to spears like it used to, but it's a lot easier to do. Satchel's weight reduction 65. You do that, you just press E at any moment after you swing your weapon. You can even spam it. There is no penalty to spamming. I simply just press E one time. What even is that? Oh, there's a basement there. Interesting. Like how that guy just ran up and is just... Leave it to the random Zeds to do that. Okay, I don't know if I want to go down when this is right here. I'm right-clicking, by the way. Fireplace. It is a functional fireplace. That's my basement. You're just claiming everything in this town, aren't you? Can't have shit in Fallas Lake. Oh wait, you know what I am going to take? Give me this. The era of having poop everywhere is gone. Alright, I'm taking this trash can home. I'm queasy. Oh my god, bro, are you infected? Is that why you're dying? Oh, I went by 6969. I didn't even notice. Damn. Well, I got one of the funny numbers. Stick, bolt cutters. Oh no, that's fine. I think I just have PTSD of when I was carrying the sheep around. Didn't really move. Flint saw, it's probably the best weapon in the game right now, in my opinion. The flint saw and the stone scythe are axes. Yeah, it's a one-shot machine. It weighs one. It's easy to make. Doesn't require any advanced crafting stations. Sticks and stones to your weapon. Yeah, flint saw, stone scythe. I don't really think they are terribly balanced. But they are very strong right now. we're going to go and smelt some stuff down here. The scissors, kitchen knife. I think the bolt cutters can be smelted down, not sure. This is my thought process behind choosing this location. I've never played in Fallas Lake before. I wanted to try it out. And then the area that I am in is just a, you know, area next to water. If you're playing wilderness survival, you basically need to be near water. And it's very naturally defensible because there are water on all sides but one. So the Zeds can only come from one way. And even if they do come from that way, the tiles that are surrounding this area are, you know, fairly low population. So it's just unlikely to encounter them at all to begin with. Now we get to play this game. Light fire. Light fire. Alright, nice. It worked. Slice fillet. I'm gonna try to eat as much of this as I can before it goes bad. Do I have any ways of food preservation? I do not. I mean, I can dry out herbs, but they don't really have a whole lot of calories in them. I just try to only get what I need to eat and nothing more. Having a higher skill in anything make lighting fire any easier does not. It's just bushcrafter knowledge, and I honestly don't think bushcrafter, you know, fire starting bonus applies to these new fire pits. It only applies to the campfire, and I don't think that is an intended feature. I think it's probably a bug. Yeah, I think just whatever code they have for, oh, I forgot about this trash can. Hold on. Yeah, whatever code they have for the bushcrafter and it starting fires quicker is just not applying to these new fire pits. It's only the campfire, so. Let's go ahead and put this down, and now I can delete all this poop. Goodbye, poop. It's not so much the damage of the saw that's what makes it good. It's the lightweight. It only weighs 1. So like if you look at, you know, that and compare it to the short blade, which, you know, notably is a weapon that has like drawbacks such as range or durability. The short blades also weigh 1. So effectively, by using the flint saw and stone scythe, you have a short blade, you know, endurance tier weapon that has like double the range and more power. That's what makes it really strong. But you know, they could balance it either by setting its damage to the cleaver's damage, or they could, you know, up the weight of it to 1.5, because if it were 1.5, then, you know, it would be more in line with the hatchet. The hatchet weighs 1.5, so like upgrading to the hatchet later on is kind of the play there once you have a simple forge. But I am not a dev, I'm not a beta tester, I'm just a guy that plays the game. But these are my thoughts and opinions and all that. You do not have to share them. Am I allowing myself to make crafting stations? Does that work with fertilizer? Yes, but I'm just gonna delete it. Is 1.5 versus, yeah, so the weight of a weapon is how much stamina you use while you're swinging it. So going from 1.5 to 1, that's, you know, you're using 50% more stamina to swing it. He's a dev, of course. Will you grow up already, art girl? What's taking so long? Grow up. Oh, well, I'll do it when I get back. Oh, you grow up? Virgil cannot age. Virgil's thousands of years old and seen the advent of history. He's just been around longer than people have been writing on stone tablets. What do I worry about going wrong? Why is there just 1 million oids here? I mean, you typically, like, super late game 16x runs. For something to go wrong, it really has to go wrong. $1 million oids here for some reason. Really only like 50, but, you know. Are zombies respawning? No, they do not respawn. Even if I had respawns on, we'll explain the respawns again. So how respawning works. Whenever you're inside of a, you know, anywhere on the map, imagine there is a square around you. Wherever you are in that square, zombies cannot respawn. Now, let's look at, you know, the area that I typically run in this entire day to day. So I run out here, I run back, I run out here, and I run back, right? So now imagine now that that square has been expanded over the area that I am constantly playing in, right? So it's like just an L shaped in that. So now that square is going to be the respawn unseen area. So there are two instances of respawn unseen and respawn hours. So since I am in this area, you know, basically every 24 hours, the area that I'm going through very frequently effectively has blocked respawns as well. But an area such as up here that I don't typically go, right? I haven't been here in weeks and weeks. Since I have not been here in a long time, zombies can respawn in this. And zombies can respawn here based on your respawn hours setting. So respawn hours, if you are playing on like, you know, build 41 Apocalypse is 72. So that means every 3 days that I don't go to this place, there's a chance that 10% of the cell will respawn. And, you know, cells have different population multipliers that they're trying to achieve. So, you know, if this cell has 50, that means that every 3 days, 5 zombies will respawn. That is how respawns work. But no, this is not respawn. Quick swing thing is only accessible. Right click, you can press E after you swing and press E at any time after your swing. And that is how you do the quick swing. It is not difficult. I don't know why they haven't fixed it. It's been in the game all the way since back build 41. It is far easier to execute now. Welcome to my TED Talk. Is the game resource intensive on a potato laptop? I think you might have issues. If you play like a really low zombie pop, you can probably get away with it, but yeah, high populations, you're not going to be able to play on a potato. I'm going to try to get all these guys out of here. Alright, there's just a lot of them in this part for some reason. What is down here? That is... I don't know. There was probably some meta event or something that moved them all down here. Yeah, I mean, even if it was like a mod that, you know, fixed something like that, like it's a problem that doesn't really ever hurt the player. You have to like intentionally do it. It'd be like a, you know, downloading a mod to fix wave dashing or something in Melee. Super Smash Bros. Melee wave dash fix mod. Yeah, but it's definitely not intended. Ran out the Riverside PD and seen 0 cop Zeds. I don't know. They probably just went somewhere else, but I haven't been to Riverside PD, and I imagine the new areas maybe just aren't zoned correctly for... Oh my goodness, bro. Bro is loaded. Oh man. They're all full condition, it looks like. Ankle holster too, that's kind of neat. The gun bag. Doesn't have anything else on him, does he? No. Not a single bullet of ammo, by the way. Yeah, I saw a random clump of cop Zeds earlier, so they do spawn. Oh yeah, if you're playing this game on a trackpad, might have some issues. But I think if I were a trackpad gamer, I would probably just play like RimWorld, Factorio. Yeah, RuneWorld's pretty hype. It took a while, but now I have more hours in PZ than I did in RuneWorld, but that's mainly just because I stream this game now, I guess. Got a lot of time in RuneWorld. I have a lot of hours, and I've never actually beat the game. I just make a big old colony, and that's how I play. Have a colony and go until I forget it and then start over again. I don't know about Axeman swinging stuff up. I'm not an X-Men. I would think it does, but, you know, it's been broken periodically throughout the years. Axeman sometimes works, Axeman sometimes doesn't. There's some kind of meta event that just pulled these guys out here, it seems. Kenshi doesn't need MLG moves to play. Yeah, Kenshi, I mean, any of the, like, you know, you can pause at any moment games, like Kenshi, RimWorld, are, you know, great trackpad games. Of course, there's, like, some people that play without pause. I've seen that. But, I mean, Kenshi, you don't even... It's not really, like, Kenshi's a huge pause game like RimWorld can be. And it being Slaughterfest where I steal organs, I mean, that seems kind of typical for most RimWorld people. Play that way in RimWorld, I do too 90% of the time. If they start a new save or new content. Yeah, I think if I had Anomaly, maybe I would do some more of the endings or something like that. I haven't bought it, though. I didn't get Anomaly or the Space one yet. I mean, honestly, I didn't have any of the DLCs for a long time, but then I had like 2,000 hours, and I'm like, all right, maybe I can just buy the DLC, and, you know, it doesn't effectively really cost me all that much money because I spent so much time doing it. I think a whistle could help. I have a whistle, I'm just not using it. Sometimes the whistle can be a bit much to pull. You only want to, you know, get as many voids that you can deal with. Yeah, if you had, I guess, more different keybinds, I guess, it could make it a little bit more easy to get used to, I guess. I have royalty in the ideology, and then they decided to not spell RimWorld with their DLCs. Third time's a charm. We'll get it on the back one day. There we go. No Rolex. Come on, man. I need a bigger backpack? Not really. Similar like the royalties DLC. Royalty was kind of mid, but I did add in like some, you know, LA weapons that are kind of nice. I will make the backpack eventually, but it's gonna take leather, and then we're back at the leather thing, which I want to make clothes first. I think my weapon is probably, yeah, it's dull, but what is head condition? Maybe I'll stop using it. I think it uses more durability if I use it when it's dull. Yeah, I'll try the grav ship one out at some point, but I just don't have it right now. Like adding Fallout stuff to my RimWorld riot gear is pretty cool. Yeah, I have played with like a lot of like my experience with the RimWorld mods is a lot more than Zomboid, to be honest. I play with a number of mods in that game, like the vehicle one. I wonder if they're gonna have like a caravanning kind of update. That whole caravanning system is kind of getting a little old now. Or water as well. Water's like kind of unused. Need caravanning or faction relation update. Yeah, faction relations especially is you basically just have a. Am I friends with you? Am I not friends with you? That's RimWorld's factions in a nutshell. Just zero depth. I don't need to think it needs to be crazy or anything, but even if there were like some, you know, civilization level like relations that you could have. 1K hours in gameplay. I'm struggling to keep up. What do you mean? Just to be interested with the game? End of the day, it's a sandbox game. You gotta invent your own goals. So, you know, have you tried making your own advanced forge? Have you, you know, built yourself up from nothing? Tried 0-0, 0 to hero kind of gameplay? I'm doing a crafting only run right now. Where I have to make all my own clothes. That's what I'm currently doing. But like I said, it's a sandbox game. End of the day, you gotta make your own goals, impose your own challenges. But we're crafting everything. We're doing a lot of these recipes that you really don't need to do. There's zero reason to ever, you know, do the crafted shirt. Especially when you can just spawn in with a shirt. Or, you know, kill 1 million oids and find a shirt that way. Like, let's see here. Most of these things are going to have holes in them, but, you know, I'll eventually find something that doesn't have a hole. Maybe just not in this stack of clothes, and especially not 5 months in. Had a kill box entrance with water at the front, and it was early sniper shots, bro. I love the swamp for that. Swamp is especially good for, you know, kill boxing or using some of those low movement speed tiles. Swamp's one of my favorite biomes to play in. If you're trapping across the river, what do you? Oh, you're talking about Zomboid again. Yeah. What if? There's a fire axe somewhere. I don't know where it ended up. Getting split between this RimWorld and Zomboid. It's like, which one are we talking about? The corset. That is a rare clothing item. I'm starting to think I'm not going to find this fire X, man. Got a little side trap reading chat and also killing 1 million oids. Forgot where he was. Or for RimWorld was before and after on the Zomboid timeline. I don't like the RimWorld lore is bizarre because you just have like the, you know, thousands of year-old machines, and machinery's been around long enough that compact machinery is just like a mineral that you mine up. Damn, I gotta get my stamina back somehow, and I just, like, aggroed 100 of them, so that's probably not happening. Or at least gonna be on the road now. I don't need to find that fire axe when I just get given another one. About to get this range bonus. And he just says the regular gold watch. It's gonna be forever until I find that Rolex again. How many rip shirts would get me to tailoring 8? Definitely not the most efficient way of using your stuff, but I have no clue. A lot. Yeah, if you're leveling up tailoring, making sacks with twine and burlap, the way to go. And even then, it's still a lot. You gotta rip the shirts up into rags, then you gotta take the rags and turn them into thread, which takes forever. Or you find dogbane, which comes in like bundles of 6, and you get 6 things of twine from it. The sacks are just so much better. But a lot of people are allergic to doing foraging. You do not want to forage. You can rip up the rags and do threads. It just takes a lot longer. My voice change? Of course, bro. I'm different. I went through puberty. That's what happened. Hey. It's all these steroids I'm doing. Oh, you know, I got 7 longbow and I didn't even mention it. Yeah, so I have the range bonus now. I can hit Zeds from further away. Yeah, trust me, the dogbane is better because once you have burlap, you just are neutral on that department, and you just have to find twine, and twine is used in, you know, units of 1 every time you do a sack. There's 5 units like per spool. It's either 4 or 5, I don't remember. You can find dogbane even in the winter. Like the shirts and thread and all that used to be better because you could go thread neutral on making the dress, but then the cotton reels took 4 times as much in one of the updates, so they are, it's really not the play. Oh no, you're yeah, I'm not messing with anyone. We're just, it's all jokes. But I'm just the same me. Let's actually get some whistling going. Yeah, my ears. Dude, I don't know how I went from, you know, chilling in the town to just, you know, spending the rest of today outside. They got pulled out by something. Or maybe it's just because I had the town cells loaded and they redistributed to this one because I, you know, pretty much depopulated it. Could be what's happening. Or the fire axes today. Fire axe is common. I need to debug myself some more pool cues and fake katanas. Oh, these are like the impaled weapons, not the fire axe looted ones. They did update it so you can find certain weapon types that you couldn't find before. Like I've seen a jawbone axe as a impaled weapon, but I don't know if the same like 2-month cap is what, like how long you need to be to see everything. It's like OG PZ, you didn't see katanas until you had lived 2 months, or you didn't see fire axes until you had lived for 30 days. OG being, I guess, build 41, but like I was just lucky on the fire axes today. Lucky, lucky. 2,000 already. 5,000. How easy it is. Should be crates of paper staplers and pens. What if it's an office warehouse? But I do know what you're talking about. I think that it's just a bit more varied. Like they have less of the, oh, I went to McCoy's and there's just, you know, crates and crates of, you know, various like hammers and stuff. Like some of the, you know, stuff makes a little bit more sense, I think, where it's, you know, wood or just logs, unprocessed stuff at a lumber factory. But you could still definitely find, you know, tools in certain areas. But yeah, there are a few instances of like, okay, well, why is there just, you know, staplers? The office loot has always been kind of lame, but great. Eat medium walleye, fresh cooked. Not enough calories. Warehouse for a stapler company could be. Yeah, it's usually you just have to find the tool shelf rather than, you know. There's still, you know, warehouses like LVE warehouse by the checkpoint that are pretty full of just useful things. I gotta eat another fourth. I take a bit of a break tomorrow to get some stonework kind of put in. I'm just gonna have some arm strength for that. Yeah, I mean, there's, I don't know. I've actually had a, haven't really ever had a problem getting loot. I mean, they even upped the amount of loot that was in Apocalypse. I haven't been to the LV Mall in forever. Couldn't tell you. I am very lucky. I just shifted through that wall frame and didn't injure myself. It's so much easier finding these stones when there's no leaves on the trees. Rabbit to grow juvenile state 43. Yeah, it's about 2 months. But I'm not sure about the sheep and all that. I did rabbits when I was doing that cryogenic winter playthrough, and I mean, they took so long to reproduce that, like, by the time I got them to do it, I was like 43 weight. So it's there. If you're like trying to get them going like as your first source of calories, they can still be kind of slow. But if you get it started ASAP, you won't have a problem. I could also just finish the wall here, and then I wouldn't be vaulting through like I am. I go through the door. I mean, where's Waldo with these large stones? Alright, now time to ass blast like 140 bricks. Now we can have the true baby rage time. He is. All right, options, audio, 20% here. We're gonna do block, make 100. Just keep doing it. Okay, well, my hammer broke. I need specifically the large stones. So Some of those stones out there you can pick up, but they don't qualify as large stones. Very nice. Okay, now I'm gonna do it for real. Walk. In this menu. Walk. And you just know what the large stone looks like and pick those up specifically. I mean, like, we can look at one a little bit more next time I see one, but like this one right here that the tile's on, that's a large stone. And there's only ever, you know, one look that the large stone can have. PZMP, I can't fast forward real life and that just takes too long. Yeah, that's if you're playing like on a server and the server admin hasn't made certain skills you know, quicker to progress in, they can be pretty miserable. Like fitness is a prime example of that. All right, I made all the blocks. Might build some stairs here or something. But I'm gonna need, what, clay cement, which is still here. Bucket of clay cement. Growl still mixed into this stuff somewhere, maybe. Growl, there it is. Oh man, this stuff is heavy. Oh, we've just used varying degrees out of all these. Nice. I need to take this apart and make this a door. Saw, hammer. Alright, we can do that. I put this up. Take saw, take the... Oh, I hope it doesn't like break that this is interior when I do that. That would really suck. Okay, it's still an interior. Nice. It does look a little weird though. The point of 16x pop with the challenge is to live in the woods away from the zombies. So that's in essence what 16x is, bro. But getting back into the towns takes a lot of effort. I mean, if you want to see me be like the clickbaity kind of YouTuber style of just dying over and over again trying to stay in the towns, I could do that. But this is how you win. I mean, you know, I went into towns yesterday, the day before, and all that, but now I am building. I'm doing some side quest. This does not help me, but the world is a 16x. Totally optional. Build your own house. I could just live in the town where a house is already pre-made if I really want. But I want to build a house. Do I need a surface to make cement? No. Alright, cool. We're just gonna leave this stuff here then. Except one of these, yeah, that one didn't fill up all the way. Cement, make it all. I have to pick up these buckets to do it. One at a time, apparently. You always pick electrician occupation. I've never picked electrician. Well, I've done like a couple like meme tier things with electrician, but no, I don't take electrician. But yeah, I haven't, you know, I kind of just play without a generator. That's a, you know, bit of a surprise to literally everybody apparently, but yeah, you don't need a generator for most of the stuff. You can, you know, use a campfire or just only eat what you need from food and all that. But if you want to use a generator as illiterate, you can get to level 3 electrical and auto learn it. And just have the generator discussion so that we can. So to use a generator, you need gas, which would require me to kill 10,000 oids at the gas station to get in. So after I kill 10,000 oids, then I can get to the gas station. Then I can get a generator, which I know where one is now. So I can pick the generator up from inside the town, move it to the gas station after it's cleared from 10,000 oids, put the generator down. Then I need to take apart 1,500 watches so that I can get to level 3 electrical. Then I can connect the generator and turn it on and put gasoline into it from a car that I need to find. So I need to find a car and a funnel and a rubber hose so that I can siphon gasoline into a container, put it in this generator, connect the generator at the gas station that's not clear, and turn it on, and then I can have a generator. So that's pretty much it. But is the pig pen big enough? See, that is where the problem is. The pig pen isn't big enough. To document this and have it as a copy pasta. I thought about doing it yesterday. Commonly, the generator problem. But I don't know. It's kind of the, like, say the line Radford kind of thing that we're running into more often than not. Hi, how to swing fast. Press E. Hi, when car. That one. Now you need, so if you're, what is it? Inventive, maybe you can do it at level 2, but it's level 3. To auto learn the generator. Turn on stuff. So do the generator thing if you're a mega board, yes. It is a, quest you can go down if you are looking for something to do. Or you can, find the generator magazine if you can read, and I can't. Okay, little bro, but is the pig pen big enough, though? Okay, little bro. Bro doesn't know how to read or drive? Yeah, pretty much. Optional skills. Hey man, the Amish can get away with it. I can get away with it. This, for real though, probably the most Amish playthrough I've done. Make my own clothes. Live with no generator, no car, no anything. Raising animals. Farming. I have the advanced forge now. I could make my own scythe, right? And do this quicker. I'm realizing. Go map, please. Here you go, bro. I went into Fallas Lake, and I went to the left. I spawned here, and went to the left. That is the map. That's the map. Cement. Oh. Have power in their barn or something. Yeah, I know they have like some stuff, they're not just oh man, I'm Amish, I can't go to the doctor and solve my terminal illness. They're like don't forage or fish if you keep looting houses. You always have more than enough food. Yeah, just as long as you can fish, you're good with it. Yeah, I don't have any solar panel mod or anything like that. Are spears durable, influenced by carpentry skill? I'm not, it's probably carving. But I mean, their durability is like primarily going to go up by just getting the spear skill higher. That's the main thing. 10 spear character is going to have far more kills with one singular spear than, also they're just going to kill, do more damage. That's another thing, but your durability goes up as you get higher in the weapon skills. Is there a bucket somewhere? I left somewhere. No, we want the window. Window. Awesome. And then over here. Wall. Wall. Oh, okay, there we go. Very nice. Boilers. Yeah, well, the Amish buggies need lights. That's like a traffic law thing more than it is just also, you know, just because they're Amish doesn't mean they can be unsafe on a, you know, federal property, aka the road. Spear worth on high level other than the combat skills. I think spear, if not axe, is probably the best skill like late game. You can just make the fire hardened spear. Have build 41 spear gameplay 2.0. It's not as good as build 41 because, you know, of course, back then you could just carve them out of tree branches and get a zillion of them. But it has been made substantially easier to get lots of saplings as of Sable. Very nice. Well, long blunt's all right. It's not like, you know, bad or anything. It's just if you're like super metagaming, axe and spear are just better. Long blunt does not take really any effort into getting into. You just make bats. The low cortisol gaming option. You just carve and that's it. There are some like offshoots such as making maces, but you know, the barrier for entry to doing short and long blunt is carving, and that's it. Opinion on the new trees, I like them. They drop a lot of resources. The forests themselves are far easier to get through. They're not as dense. I mean, there are still some areas, you know, like for example, I went to the military base yesterday on my extinction thing, and some of those areas are just covered with rocks that make it impassable now, but at least the area I'm in is a lot easier to run through. Stone mace, yeah, stone mace is pretty good. But like even if you don't want to do the stone mace, you can just use short bat or baseball bat, and then those are both fine options. I might do the scythe. Hold on. So scythe, you want that one? I have to be level 5. I do have the recipe. How far am I from level 5? Pretty far. But we can do buckle this. I think small chunk into piece. You want that saw into pieces, but I need a hacksaw and I can't make that. So that's kind of shitty. I forge the pieces somehow, or is it only hacksaw? Because I can't make a hacksaw. That is just not possible, is it? What about, okay, piece. Nail from piece, damn. Because I want to do this so that I can level up my blacksmith. But I don't have a hacksaw. I can't make one. Here, at least I can take all of these, take the handle off, melt those down. And then there's stuff on the floor here that I can disassemble as well. That. Wait, did I learn the recipe from this? I did. Is crafting armor really worth it? Only, I think having like armor on your, upper area here is worth it. Any lower armor is only going to protect you from crawlers. But, neck guard, I don't think the shoulder pads are worth it because you can't wear a backpack with it. But, forearm armor, gloves, all that stuff is pretty good. And torso armor also nice. But most of the, if not all the armor is a bit obsolete if you are a high level tailor. As you can get, still, back in build 41, pretty decent protection from sewing leather patches, and it doesn't cause you discomfort. Yeah, I mean, a veteran, you can have no discomfort, but I don't think that discomfort's really that big of an issue, even if you're max level, discomfort, so long as you're killing Zeds all the time, the anxious, offset never really builds up. But if you're just standing around your base doing nothing, then it will make you sad. But why are you wearing armor and standing around doing nothing? Forge a large blade knife. Man, that takes a lot of charcoal. I mean, I guess. What about... Forge small knife. I need to do this anyway to smelt them. My ears. Alright, I'm griefing. I mean, most if not all this stuff I just want to smelt down anyway. But it doesn't really look like that is that useful to me to grind that way. I need to find a hacksaw. And since it is something that I can't craft, I think I will allow myself to take it. I think blasting station should be different, you should add wood or charcoal to the campfire. Yeah, maybe if you could click on it as a container, that would be nice. It would just mean I have less stuff sitting on the floor, and I have, fuel, and there's just a fuel counter that goes up by, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. Right into blacksmithing now, stable's out. The first things you want to get to, you just want to do whatever you can to get to level 1, and once you're level 1, you can make tongs and all the things that you're going to use. But if you take blacksmith knowledge, you can kind of skip a lot of that early game grind. Like a lot of the like annoying skill grind to get to level 1 can be skipped if you just, you know, when you're making your character, choose blacksmith knowledge or just play as blacksmith. But as for like grinding blacksmith, I've found a lot of success by just doing this nail recipe from the, what is it, wire. This is like a pretty good early game grinding skill, and then after, you know, you get to level 4 and you know, later on have an advanced forge, you can do the buckle, and the buckle's pretty efficient use of your resources to level up blacksmithing. Yeah, coins are good. So there's several things that you can just flip back and forth by doing like the coins. You do have to be a level 1 to do this, but like this is a resource neutral thing. You just make the coins and then you make the sheet and then make the coins and make the sheet, just back and forth. But like to get to level 1, you pretty much have to just make like quarters out of chunks, and then, you know, you can smelt the chunks back, the quarters back into chunks, and keep doing that until you get to level 1, and it just takes a lot of charcoal. All that blacksmithing to make a weapon worse than the saw. I've been saying it, man. I do think it is a bit funny that, you know, the best weapons in the game, at least, you know, the most resource efficient, and some of the even strongest ones are ones that are just made with no resource, no like crafting station at all. So you can put a lot of effort into doing that just to, you know, have a weapon that is worse than the stick weapons. Yeah, bats, spears. Bats at least are like a, you know, level 9 craft. So you have to go down the whole thing. But like saw you get at level 3, and spear you get at level 0. It's not like a, oh, I mastered spear, now I can make the spear that one-shots. You just get access to that when you spawn in. Fish, put the fish up. All right, now let's look at our big fish. 7,800 calories. Wow. Okay, I didn't even realize we caught the biggest catfish in all of the land, guys. 390. Oh my god. What is this thing? 20,000 calorie catfish? Holy. Oh my god. How big is this thing? What the heck? Dude, he's the most dense, calorie dense catfish ever. He's made out of uranium. Holy moly. I can't even cut it up. It's gonna have to be on the floor, and I can't put it down on the floor either because the floor's capacity is 50. Like, all right, he's just gonna be over there. Tungsten fish. He's just super dense somehow. Oh my goodness. Okay, see, we're blessed by tungsten fish, and now we're cursed by, you know, 13 try fire starting gameplay. Like, I'm trying to go to bed here at some point, but, you know, the fire is just not going to start, despite me being bushcrafter. Thank you. Even pick it back up, you can't. So I put it down over there, and it weighs 52, so it's just forever going to be out of my inventory. But if you slice it up into fillets, you can, their fillets are a lot smaller. Back when build 42 released, you cut the fillet up and it would just be half the size of the fish. So that would still be, you know, 26 size fillets. And then you could only put it into meals. But the fillets are, it's going to be less than 5 weight. They're still going to be kind of heavy, but... Cooked fish. Okay, this guy is also too big to go into the campfire by 0.8. But yeah, so this one weighed 19. I cut it into fillets. Now it weighs, both of them are total less than 2. Yeah, welding and blacksmithing are, I mean, if you're metagaming, welding and blacksmithing, welding especially is kind of just a LARP. Welding though, you do get, you know, access to the crates. So it's not totally useless, but you know, if you're metagaming, you can just throw everything on the floor and you don't ever need to, you know, you can throw everything on the floor and just play with 2D item sprites, and then your game doesn't lag, and also you never have to organize anything. But these are actually kind of nice if you can make them and you care about, you know, organization at all. Yeah, the welded weapons are some of, if not the worst weapons in the game, by the way. They're pretty awful. I guess it's in metalworking. But like, okay, weaponry. Yeah, they're at the bottom. This cleaver, this is probably, in my opinion, one of the, it might be the worst weapon in the game. I mean, I guess if you say like large branch, yeah, it's better than the large branch. It's better than like the sledgehammer. But this one is pretty hilariously bad. It weighs 2 and it's like worse than, it's like essentially double the weight of the flint saw, but with worse damage. See a hammer. And these strap swords, like this one isn't bad so much as it is just, it takes level 8 and also you have to use a lot of resources to get. So same goes for like these saw blade weapons. You can find these stuck in Zeds like pretty late into the game. They just take a lot of resources and like take, you know, metal baseball bat, which is an extremely rare weapon. Fall up in a cabin to do nothing for a year. Yeah. I mean, it's more or less what I'm doing. I get that you're maybe just drawing parallels to me. I'm not saying that I'm like without sin in that regard, but I don't think anyone is if you're playing this game. You know, there's just some level of, you know, Zomboid that you're gonna allow yourself to get away with. Thousand calories. 2,000 calories. Play it in a way to be fun. Yeah, I mean, I'm like, you know, right now what I'm doing of, you know, putting 3 things into the salad, or like, I think this whole, you know, cooking stuff could also be rebalanced. Like, I don't think putting one thing into a bowl should make me, you know, happy, when just eating the one thing without the bowl doesn't do that. There's just all sorts of like little, you know, things that I guess most players are so used to doing all the time that don't really make sense, but you know, you're just metagaming it. Yeah, the welded weapons are not good. So if you want to do swords, don't do the welded ones, do the forge. The best like sword to use is either the machete or the short sword, and it kind of just depends on what your long blade level is. What was that? I was gonna do the scythe. Let me go down south here, and I'm gonna see if there's a pack saw that I can just steal. Craft everything challenge, but I'm gonna take one. Because otherwise I can't make pieces. It'd be nice if that, you know, forged saw could be used for that, but it cannot. Oh yeah, if you're doing welding, the metal pole fences are pretty durable, and you can shoot through them. You can use spears or knives through them. It's just, like, if you don't have a bonus to welding, or you don't have, like, a welder in your MP group, or, you know, I wouldn't think it's, that worth doing. Also, getting a lot of pipes to actually make those, rather than, you know, just spawning them in, is kind of grief. Like, what is... Pole... Need 5 iron pipes. 5 iron pipes. 10 iron pipes. Like, I think if you're making a big pole fence, it's probably better just to make a bunch of gates, because the gate at least covers up, like, what? 8 tiles, whereas this one takes half of the poles, but it only covers up 1 tile. Wood saw. Wood saw. Come on, man. Wood saw. Oh no. Yeah, the rods at least are, you know, you can find them occasionally when you're foraging. I'm not saying that's like a good way of doing it, but you definitely find welding rods far more commonly than you do find propane. Let me in. Oh, where's the frickin' hacksaws? Welding torch. Yeah, speaking of propane welding rods and all that. How do you get so many high levels with illiterate? You grind and have a skill bonus. If you don't have a skill bonus, you don't max the skill out. That's pretty much how it is. Would not recommend going into an MP server as illiterate and trying to max out tailoring with no bonus. It's just not going to happen. But if you're playing single player and you have the ability to fast forward through some of the things and you just give yourself a bunch of resources, you can get through stuff if you have a skill bonus to win Rat Race. I'm not playing the Rat Race. This is a CCX preset. Hacksaw. Oh, wait, there's tarp. I can do stuff with tarp. Tarp can be ripped up for tarp piece. Wait, let me make sure there's not like a tarp specific. Oh, wait, I need the whole tarp for the frame pack, but the frame pack, I don't know the recipe to, and I think I need to make the frame pack or backpack before I can do the tarp part of that. All right, I'm not going to rip this up just yet. I know I can make the chest rig, though, with tarp pieces once I get to that. Okay, wait, so crude tarp backpack. Maybe I just do this with the tarp piece. Could have a backpack. Yeah, max out electrical, no bonus. That's the other thing about, like, if I joined the rat race, like, one of the goals is to max out all the skills. And like it pretty much only ever, like, in terms of maxing out the skills, I try to max out the combat skills. And, you know, just by taking illiterate, I'm, you know, signing up to just not complete some of those things. Pretty much. And I might do the tarp one. Trying to find a hacksaw. Oh wait, there's this. I never saw if I could get into here yet. Yeah, let me just illiterate do glass making when I don't know the recipes and I can't progress at all. Doesn't that sound awesome? How many watches 10 electro would take with absolutely no bonuses? Well, it takes like 30,000 experience to max out a skill. And you get, you know, 0.5 experience from a watch. And you get 0.65 if you have illiterate. So just do 30,000 divided by 0.65. And that's your answer to how many watches you need. I'm using a calc to find out that answer. Yeah, that's the math. Okay, we're just getting spammed with meta events. Wait a minute, I can do trapping, guys. I can do trapping with the rat trap. Do it. Sawed off double barrel cloth gun. Napping. I just want a hacksaw. Wait, I can learn something from this. So elbow pads, so knee pads. Buckle, bandolier. Not liking the situation I'm in, by the way. Alright, we're fine. Military pants, those are pretty neat. Can't have it though. I can learn that. Get your key. So bandolier, nice, nice. Dev mode is good to get high levels of skills. Yeah, that's exactly what I've been doing. Just using a bunch of dev mode. Makeshift magazine body armor. There it is. All right, I can play the game. Yeah, I'm trying not to take him though. All right, we got the hacksaw. I can get to level 5 blacksmith. And I can also try doing trapping with my, Okay, bro, you've been hitting this door the entire time I've been over there. Just forge a hacksaw? I mean, I did one time. Super easy to do, by the way. And we had a rather scripted start to this run, not gonna lie. I heard you, rabbit. You're out there somewhere. How come electric is still on? Because I have it on as a sandbox option. What's the kill count? I'm probably like 8,000, 7,500. But I've been, you know, playing a bit too much Minecraft where I'm off in the woods doing nothing. Kind of deal rather than pushing that nonstop. Wind car, wind generator. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess having the electric on does kind of change my whole generator discussion. But I'm not going to play any differently. The main reason I have it on is just so I can see what the lights look like. Because having played, you know, several different 16x runs, I never really get to see what the lights look like when they're on in the town. I kind of wanted to see it. Especially with the new map, you know, see what it looks like with the power on. I think it's kind of a setting that I think I won't ever change back now that I've played it this way. When boat on the river, that's new. Maybe one day. But it'd be weird to kind of build it because the river goes at a diagonal. Maybe if I go like to a more straight section of it, you know, it'd be kind of hard to build diagonally. Change it to always on due to the new lighting plus saves constantly babysitting generator. What's the goal of my run? To build a giant circle of weapons. And then after I do that, I'm going to make $1 million. And then I'm going to make another $1 million. Then I'm going to buy a table. And then I'm going to buy a table for $50 and then sell it for $100. Then I'm going to take that $100 and buy 2 more tables, right? And then I'm going to sell those tables for $100. Then I have $200 and I buy 4 tables. That's my plan. That's the goal. How many voids are on the map? There's over 1 million. There's like 1.6 million or something. There's a lot. A lot. Boat on the river has never before seen. Yeah, so that's an original idea that I had right now, guys, is actually making a boat on the river. It's never been done before. Nobody ever built a boat on the river, and I will be the first one to do it. You have find a car yet? No, actually, so one of my goals I had for this run was I went around the entire map and I threw every car into the Ohio River. So there are none left. There's no cars. But thank you for asking. Alright, saw piece. Do it. Alright, awesome noise for this, by the way. I've never heard this noise. Alright, that's enough of this noise. We're gonna fast forward through it. Alright, put this here, hide it inside of the thing so you can't see. Oh no, my pieces! They're all over the floor. Yeah, I think you could turn all car spawns off. I might end up doing that at some point. I mean, it's gonna be like, there's car loot that is nice to find, but I think it'd be funny to just like turn car spawning off and not tell anybody and be like, man, I'm so unlucky. That's why I can't drive a car. Just... Alright, buckle. Yeah, buckle with a V. Okay, well, yeah, allegedly I need to have my blacksmithing stuff over here to do blacksmithing. Well, where the frick is it? I have it somewhere, bro. Okay, I have hammer. I have stone hammer. Why can I not do it? I'm gonna type buckle again, I swear. Buckle. Okay, nice. I can't use the tongs, but I can use vice grips. I mean, the ball peen hammer makes a little bit of sense. Ball peen hammer. And I need metalworking pliers. Fly. Okay, wait. Make sure that this is what I need. Pliers. Yes. That I need what? 2 chunks, 2 quarters. Oh yeah, I can't close out of the menu. Awesome. Oh, man, I just cannot learn that I have to have this ginormous menu opening. Junk, tongs, then it's going to be too dark. Crucible. Yeah, I've been playing a lot. Playing a lot of PZ. But I do have to go back to work tomorrow. I'm still going to stream, but it just won't be like as, you know, we're not pulling out 12-hour streams like we were. Lost my 1-year run because of car crash. They're dangerous, man. I've been saying it. Yeah, I'm the #1 car hater in all of PZ. Put the fries in the bag, absolutely. Except it's like the fries are 70-pound mattresses, and there's no bag. That's the life. How do I like Extinction? I think. See, like if I didn't already have like a long playthrough, maybe I would like it a little bit more. But it's hard for me to like invest myself into like, oh, this is another run where I'm gonna have to like, you know, if I want to play properly, run into the woods and do exactly what I'm doing already. But you know, this time it's with sprinters, and I can just die to one sprinter at any moment. Because usually, if I'm playing with sprinters, I want to just have like a character that I just don't care if they die. Kind of got a deal. Character that I don't like have to grind or really anything, but it's a bit harder for me to get like immersed into PZ when it's like, oh, my guy can just, well, I mean, like in essence, I can die at any moment in this run as well, but I feel like I have a lot more control over that. Is this 16 time stop? Yes, it is. Where are the zombies? I'm in the woods. They're in the town. I'm in the woods where the zombies aren't. And I can go into the town and kill 1 million oids whenever, you know. Oh man, I'm super kill focused guy. All you want to do is kill, 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 kill. Alright. Quarter. Do it. And then I do pliers. And then we go and set this to 20% volume. And here's where the magic happens about blacksmithing. You just make the buckles. You make 1 million buckles. I'm going to run out of charcoal, but I'll probably get to level 5 with this. Okay, maybe not quite 5, but you know, we got some levels. Rip level 5, yeah, we're not need to get more charcoal. It's just leveling up blacksmith with no bonus. It's very charcoal demanding process. I mean, let me try doing the iron piece for this. Is this even better? Oh yeah, I'm too fat to do it. $6.5. So I can get half the experience, but I get a far more useful thing. I think I'll do that. Especially because I kind of need nails right now anyway. And as cool as buckles are, I don't really need them. I melt them down. No. Put them in here for now. Feels wrong deleting leather pants, but you know, I guess I could have ripped it up for leather strips now, right? Yeah, that's why I'm not deleting the buckles. There is like some armor and stuff that I can do with it. I just can't do it right now. Very nice. One more charcoal. I need to cut more trees down. I'm kind of burning through it. All right, we got a ton of nails, which means I can build more. Put all that shit away. That back on, that back there. Eat salad fresh. And we'll get set up for cutting some trees down tomorrow. Build spike bats, not a fan. Spike bat, less durability than the regular one. And it's a lower crit rate. It's like the regular one. There are some like bat mods that I do like the can one. I like the rake mod. The spiked one, I'm not a huge fan. It does take, you know, nails, which are just kind of annoying for me to make a lot of. Alright, that is coming to an end there. To make more axes. I suppose I can make a metal axe here pretty soon. I can cut trees down with the firefighter axe. They fixed protein boost. It was never broken. Primary, secondary. Make a 3 stack and we'll move it right there. Very nice. That is a bunch of flooring. Oh wait, I just stacked the logs and then unstacked the logs. Why am I chopping trees like that? So you get maintenance and also it's just faster. You chop the trees down manually, you don't get maintenance experience. So it is worse. New master bedroom, yeah, I'm making like some upstairs area. I might like change how the floor is so I can have the stairs in a better place than where it is right now, but that, and also so I can have because I like just nuked my charcoal. I need to cut more trees down for stuff to burn. Why do I have a really small face cam? Oh, again, it's not small. Face cam is not small. That's like, it's above average. Dude, my face cam isn't small. Yeah, my cam is average size. It's like probably even a little too big. I mean, yeah, and also, I'm not a hobo. Yeah, what kind of hobo lives in a castle? I'd like you to list one of them. And you can't say me. We got a bunch of charcoal. Leave a bunch there. Hobo who doesn't thrive. Yeah, man, like... Alright, well, I don't even know why I'm agreeing with you. I'm not a hobo. I mean, like, you don't need to have good eyesight to see that I have a like, it's a big camera, man. A little too big. I think I got most everything. It's a little easier to find the sticks and stuff if I turn the sprites on because they have like a white outline, but just this one. Want to rip up that wood floor? There's no stone floor, unfortunately. It's only wood or dirt. I mean, it was dirt at one point, but I changed it. Like, if I didn't care about aesthetics, I could just have dirt floor. You can have a dirt roof and dirt walls. Then you guys would probably call me like Poop Boy or something like that. Yeah, wouldn't you know, Poop Boy? Go back to your poop castle. And I would cry. There's a clay floor. There's like tile you can make, but it's just, it takes a lot more, you know, effort to do the tile versus dirt. The dirt especially is super easy to do, but wood flooring, you just need nails. And that, I guess, for me right now is a bit annoying, but, you know, if you're just a regular guy, just a regular chill guy, you can just go to, you know, McCoy's or somebody's house and get a bunch of nails that way. I'm just stupid. I don't know. Something's like wrong with my brain. Why can't you be normal? You changed the dirt floor? Yeah, I don't have any dirt. Well, I have grass floor, but we're working on changing it right now. I was gonna build the upstairs to this first, so there's like a roof. You know, I'm rich, so I can just make a metal hammer now, right? Claw hammer. Okay, pierce chunk. Pierce. Okay, we don't have a chunk at all. And I can't melt anything down because there's nothing to melt. Bro, what am I doing? Cleaver, blade. Can I not do anything with that? Steel bar worn. Oh, wait, no. I know. I have to dump the water out. Nice. Okay, now I still can't do it because I don't have tongs. Did my tongs break or something? Maybe I took them over here. Why am I running 2x? Is it a macro? You just press the function keys on your keyboard. That is the default bind, and it is the bind that I use. And if you right click and do walk to, you can walk to, and you click your function key, aka my F4 key, right after. You select the tile you want to walk to, and you walk to that tile at 2 times the speed. Saves a lot of time. Hello, tiny face man. It's not tiny. You do a metal floor, but it's not as nice as the concrete. Yeah, it'd be a lot. Concrete and metal is really expensive to do. Died from feet injuries. What did I do wrong? I mean, if you're just playing with default injury settings, you won't ever die. You'll just go down to half health. But if you have any other injuries beyond that, I didn't experiment with you know, trying to stay alive. Yeah, you can save a ton of time. You can even run while you do it too. You just can't like WASD to like move. All right, I'm gonna go do pierced chunk and then claw hammer. Pierce that one. Do it. Then hammer that one. Do it. Awesome. Now I have a real hammer. Laceration, that is not normal. I only ever got scratches in all of my time doing walking around. And I've done this like multiple times. You got lacerations. It's probably from a zombie or something else. What's my backstory? I spawned in with nothing. And the reason I did that was because some guy named Otter called me fat. And I was so sad by that I ran off into the woods away from everyone else so I could be as far as possible away from somebody that would insult me that way and would make me feel as vulnerable as I did that day. So I ran off into the woods completely naked with no clothes. And I had to clothe myself with all of the things that you see right now. It took me years to make. Not really years, but you know, we're 5 months in. Put shoes on, bro. Bro, I got shoes. But yeah, getting shoes initially in this challenge, somewhat difficult. You have to get to fishing first to do it. The whole time that you're doing that, your guy's just anxious. Okay, I actually ate all that fish. Nice. Is my character illiterate? I am illiterate, yes. Now I can be fat in the woods. How dare you? How dare you? Could I have been, because I walked on surfaces like dirt, grass, so I walked over all sorts of things. The only other thing that I think might have done that is if you walk through like a tree, but I'm pretty sure trees just scratch you. At one point the trees did lacerate you though. He attacked a lady outside the Gigamart so he had to run to the woods from the 5-0. That's not what happened. That's definitely not what happened in real life either. Fresh cooked. Eat it all. Hold on. So I have a claw hammer now. And I'm going to put this mouse trap up because I'm just holding on to it. I'm not doing anything with it right now, but I will use that eventually. They're saying the guy with a broke foot and cuts, it sounds like he's not wearing shoes. I mean, even so, if I walk around with no shoes, I only ever got scratches on my feet. I never got lacerations. And, you know, I'm playing with like thin-skinned and slow healer and all that, so I don't know how you would have lacerated your feet in the woods without zombies. They're tired. Wear my satchel. Close that. Go over here. Go to bed. Oh, I have an advanced forge, so now I can make doors to my house too. That's another thing I can do. Okay, I have that. Where's the saw? It's in my inventory. All right, we're chilling. B, saw. Do it. All of it. Cool. Now, do stairs. Yeah. Go up the frickin' stairs, Virgil. And don't die. Ran out of nails probably. Open nails. 100 nails. Why am I incapable of... Oh, okay. Very nice. And then... So I have one ball done. And that is a kind of concerning drop off right there. You can't really tell where it starts and ends. So I'm going to take this and move it over and build some fences up there. All right, very nice. No broken legs so far. Could it been how far I traveled? I spawned in Rosewood and walked half the map. No, because I played the entire first 15 days with no shoes, walking around doing like foraging all over the place. The only thing like that I didn't walk on like roads maybe. I don't know if there's like some modifier for the type of thing that you're walking on. I walked only in the wilderness, but you can scratch the same foot that's like already scratched. And it just like if you roll a higher severity, it overwrites that scratch for that one. But yeah, I never got lacerated the entire time, and I've like done this no loot. You can also talk to like Hammer is done no loot, Otter's done no loot. Like our servers run that way as well. But yeah, I don't think anyone has got lacerated, and I certainly haven't. I mean, if he did broken glass, it would have been a deep wound. It would have been laceration. Yeah, I like for real don't know what lacerates your feet besides zomboids. I mean, just feet injury from Zeds in general only ever happens from crawlers. That feet, shins, thigh area, I don't know what else there is. Yeah, like this whole section is crawler only. And the groin is like a very small chance of getting hit by a standing Zed, but it's unlikely. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, maybe it's like a really low chance or you had a different sandbox setting, but I've never been lacerated from it. Only ever got scratched. But not like a super genius when it comes to injuries and doing all that. Oh my god. Dude, I just like lurched forward there. Scary. Yeah, we're kind of chilling, but castle is coming along. Very nice. Oh, 9 carpentry, about to max that one out. I think trash bags and tarps are alright, because you can't make, you know, trash bags and tarps otherwise. Like, I found a tarp today and I took it. Again, I'm not, like, super, you know, strict on my stuff. I even went and got a hacksaw just because you can't make a hacksaw either. But, yeah, it's just a for fun challenge. Mainly just so I can see about, you know, the clothing. I feel like the clothing is just totally useless in most playthroughs. I mean, you can't make a sink either. But I do live by the water, and I have 1,000,000 buckets that I have, you know, purified water in and put in this water container that has a capacity of 300 liters of water. So my need for, you know, plumbing and all that is pretty low. Like, it's been, I don't even know how long since I boiled water, and let's look at the water that is in this container. Okay, it's actually, you know, getting close to empty, but, you know, that's just a matter of me, like, you know, taking my 80 liters of water and boiling it again. Yeah, the Amphoria is really good for water capacity. So, like, we can just go and start the fire, eventually start the fire, eventually start the fire, eventually start the fire. Thank you. First try. Castle in the woods, hell yeah. We're second story mode today. But we're getting asked about boil on water, so kind of show how easy it is to get a ton of water. Because these paint cans are pretty common from foraging. You just dump the paint out and then you have 10 liters that you can work with. I'm about to max out carpentry doing this stuff on illiterate. But I am playing as carpenter, so I have like a huge bonus to doing stuff. Yeah, I started the fire first try. I don't know what you're talking about. Learning trait? No. I'm just here to grind. That's it. That's honest. If I don't have a bonus to stuff, I just won't max it out, pretty much. And the most painful trait I have in that regard is tailoring. I don't have any bonus to tailoring, and as somebody that's trying to make their own clothes and stuff, it's becoming evident to me that I should have taken sewer. I mean, usually in terms of like learning stuff, once you get to level 7, you've kind of learned everything that there is in a skill. There are some like mastery things, such as like carving has the bats, but most things in recipes you get within like the first 0 to 6 levels. Yeah, if I want to get tailoring higher than 5 where it's at right now, I'm just gonna have to, I don't know, sit there and make sacks over and over again for probably 15 days straight, which is a really unfun grind. So I probably won't do it. Lit my fire on the first try. So the thing with the Bushcrafter perk, the Bushcrafter does have an increase like to fire starting, but I'm almost certain it only applies to the campfire, aka like the fire thing that you can make with just 3 stones. And then these, you know, masonry craft ones, the fire pit, they don't get that bonus for some odd reason. So I've had some absurd like attempts to starting the fire here where it takes over, you know, 10 to 15 tries. Doesn't seem like it is how it's supposed to be. Alright, so I just did all that boiling and I have 82 liters of water, so that's, you know, basically 80 days that I can play without boiling water again. But, you know, just because we're talking about it, I will fill up the water all the way, or maybe attempt to. That out, that out. Can't make a sink, yeah, no sinks. I have allowed myself to, like, you know, sort of bend the rules a little bit for certain things that are, you know, impossible to get. But the sink isn't, like, super important because, you know, we're seeing right now that there are ways around it. But hacksaw, for example, is the only thing that can cut chunks into pieces. So, and you can't craft a hacksaw in any way. Yeah, I'm quite liking it. I mean, it makes you like the start of the run where you don't have shoes. When you finally get shoes, and you know, beyond that, when you finally get fully clothed, it feels pretty good. But the shoes especially is like a hurdle to get over. Why can't we make beer? There's hops in the game, but you can't, you know, can't do anything with them. I think you can maybe eat them or just use them as animal feed, but that's about it. All right, this is the entire... I'm not going to do any more boiling than this because if I get through 162 liters, I will have survived a lot longer than I have right now. We're going to eat... Actually, yeah, I'm not going to eat any of those. I'm going to just... So I found this, you know, completely ridiculous catfish. 20,000 calories. Just, I'm gonna have to eat this thing somehow. Yeah, it's the uranium / like tungsten catfish. Just absurd levels of meat. 10,000 calories per fillet. I have any rules for stuff I forage? No, I've just basically anything that I get from foraging I'm okay with. So, you know, for example, something that, you know, would have taken a very long time to get had I not allowed it from foraging is scissors. Like, you can't really do any tailoring until, where is it? Scissors. You have shirt, scissors, pants, scissors, and then if we just, you know, try to do scissors, this is simple or better for forge, so you'd have to like go very far into blacksmithing before you can do that. But like, you know, a lot of the start of my run anyway, I just had the trash bag poncho, which you don't need scissors for, but that's also like another thing that you have to get from tailoring. You get garbage bag and you know, like you can't make these items. But yeah, I mean, in essence, like the challenge wouldn't really be that possible without foraging, but you know, some trash stuff is also like you need trash so you can do the pottery wheel. The pottery wheel is like one of the, you know, if you're familiar with this challenge at all, it's very annoying to get to because you need to get nails. The nail forge is a bit unbalanced. I wish that the pottery wheel didn't take nails to make. But outside of that, and then, you know, the lighter is another problem, but lighters aren't that uncommon. This isn't the worst thing to find because you find matches and lighters. You know, they're definitely rare, but you'll get the lighters before you get 4 nails. I do wish that this like improvised lighter was didn't require a recipe or something, or maybe you could auto learn it at level 2 electrical or something like that, but it takes these electrical wires, which again are not easy to get. All right, we're just gonna be super fat. I'm running out of nails. Auto learned at level 5 electrical. It could be like, you know, some, I don't know. I've just never gotten electrical that high. I think the highest I got was on my, you know, 3-year run where I got to level 4. There's some, you know, wire from fishing net. Where is it? Dismantle fishing net. Like this, you auto learn at 6 fishing, and it's not, you know, written in anywhere why that is. How did I just learn? What can I learn from this? I'm just gonna cut trees down in the dark. Yeah, I mean, this is single player, so I could go and, you know, play as another character and have them come over there and make the lighters. But that's like another, you know, potentially, like, depending on who you are, it's like bending the rules, but I don't mind having multiple characters in a save. I think it's a underutilized mechanic that's kind of fun. And especially if you're, you know, illiterate gaming like I am, it can, you know, open up to like some skills that are pretty hard to do. Why not right click and cut the tree? If I right click and cut the tree, I don't get maintenance. And I'm leveling up the maintenance. I also think it, you know, back in build 41, it definitely used more durability on your axe. Might not be the case now, but I guess old habits die hard. Yeah, but right now I'm not max maintenance, so it's actually just better for me to cut down the tree that way. Alright, all the rest of these I can tie up with logs. Or tie up with rope tomorrow when the sun comes up. that, wear this, walk inside, go to bed. No, I spawned with 0, 0. And you can tell, like, from, if you look at the character sheet, the, like, colors for the skills actually indicate what your spawn values were, like what you do and don't have a bonus for. So, like, full gray is no bonus, mid gray is ×1, white is 2, and gold is, or yellow is 3. My strength and fit is just grayed out. Yeah, any longer runs like this, 0, 0 is just the way to go. I'll spawn as high fit. Like yesterday I was doing a shorter extinction kind of playthrough, and I'll spawn high fitness for those. Just because strength is easier to level. Yeah, like that run I got to, you know, 5 strength within the first 3 days. I could say it was 4 strength, but, you know, still pretty usable. I wonder if the sheep grew up. Fart girl did grow up. And I think Chudlet is even an adult now. But are you like juvenile right now? You are adult. Okay. And are you dead or are you just lying down? Okay. What was that window? What do you mean, what window? I'm not even like trolling right now. I don't know what window you're talking about. What's the plan? I'm getting charcoal for blacksmithing, as well as just get more wood so I can build. Oh, the character progression, like the skill journal. It shows the skills and stuff I got at the end of the day when I go to bed. It's a daily report journal on the workshop. It shows like the skills you get, how much weight gain you have. Yeah, it's just a like statistics mod. Any rope? Yeah, I got rope. We're using it to get a whole bunch of logs. Alright, I'm just gonna saw all of these. Oh wait, I don't have a hammer with me, do I? And I also have probably 7 total nails. That's a bit, a little bit more of a problem. All right, do the charcoal. Yeah, it takes less stamina to cut it down, but it also just gives maintenance when I cut the trees down that way. So that's why I do it. I mean, I'm gonna use the logs for planks for the floor, and then I'm gonna make charcoal out of all the other wood. Because as awesome as making baseball bats is from these branches, I already have like 40 of them. So we're just gonna do the charcoal for now. All right, so excuse me. Well, why didn't you make the nails happen at full volume? I wanted to hear them. Okay, I turned it down to 20% volume. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't really have the walls built up here yet, so I'll just build the floors down. And I don't have the hammer either. I'm running around in circles like a headless chicken. Sledgehammer head. Nice. I don't think there's any other recipe I can learn. Yeah, if you have never done the crafting before, like, a lot of this stuff is entirely optional. Especially the clothing. Oh, no, I didn't mean to use my lighter. Oh, well. My limited lighter. All right. Oh, you know what else I could do? I could make doors. I live in the door age where I can open and close doors to my house. Doorknob. Never mind. No, yeah, just screw me, bro. All right. I didn't realize the doorknob was just like the most complex thing in the world. Fine. Yeah, I didn't want to have doors anyway, man. Yeah, I mean, I might be okay with just like smashing doors and taking the doorknob then if it's that. It's gonna take me until level 9 to make a doorknob, bro. Come on. Well, oh wait, what's the hinge? Is a hinge isn't even that complex of a thing. All right, well that's, you know, I can already do that. Nice. All right, well, I think tomorrow I'll take the axe and just smash a whole bunch of doors down south. Rather than get to blacksmith 9 so I can have doors. I didn't realize that was such a privilege. Do I not have a... I guess I don't have a whetstone. That is a broken rock. I've just picked up every rock that's even... Oh, hello? Yeah, This is it. How dare I run south? And I don't even know what would have crashed my game there, but some, you know. Here, give me 1 second here, guys. What am I? I'm not allowed to take a single break. 5 hours of straight Zomboid. I mean, admittedly, this is like my second or third. I don't know. I can stand up. I'm allowed to. Yeah, I want to say the time of day maybe went back. I don't know if it was 1830. I am where I crashed, at least. Have that. Then I'd take this sharpened blade. Awesome. Need to just make that all into twine. Not just sitting on the ground like that. What is that? That's thinking emoji microwave. Yeah, I know you have the deer. That's why I came in and gave you leather. Yeah, Dave's picture is pretty funny because the deer is just like, it's strutting. It's running in a very funny way. I should have eaten my fish salad before I went to bed, but I'm already maxed out on the calories. This is another thing that is nice about this mod. You just have your weight. Really easy to kind of showcase the fluctuation of like, oh, I'm feeding myself now. I'm not feeding myself. I'm feeding myself now. I'm not feeding myself. Weight delta. You can kind of see the term calculus. What about the grinding wheel for that smithing? You can just use a whetstone, but yeah, I could make a grinding wheel if I wanted. All right, but I'm gonna go and get doorknobs after I, hold on, I'm gonna eat 1,600 calories of fish and then make another one because there's 0 chance I get through this entire fillet. Yeah, it's already stale, and these fish are going stale too. No, don't talk about monies. Dude, pretty good here, man. We have an entire upper level room of our castle complete this day. Oh, we have some meta Zeds, it seems. They heard a shotgun event. I mean, there was a lot of them that I was killing. Okay, so this is a bit of a problem. I don't like that they're here. I mean, I guess it just goes to show how nice this area is. Like, there's a whole river that kind of stops them from getting here. This was a nice neighborhood, and look what they've done to the place. Their stench. Wait, I can research the mace? Interesting. Opinions on Restless Sleeper? Bad. Been hard to, but good, especially with the new update. Yeah, the hardest part about the whole no loot craft everything is definitely just getting shoes. Once you have shoes, you're kind of golden. Didn't sit on the ground. This is the most Zeds I've seen in this area in a long time. I think I loaded the town in and they just like have been migrating out of it now pretty much. Yeah, the woods are not safe, but I mean, I've been at my castle building for like the last 5 days, so didn't help. Yeah, but this is like the most Zeds I've seen in this place since day one, pretty much. No, the character can't ever learn to read. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend if you're a newer player to take illiterate, but if you know what you're doing, it's not horrible. It is, however, probably the worst, like, of the skills that I have. It's probably the worst one. It's the one that like hurts the most to take. Yeah, the gunfire pulled them over, but also loading the town is what, you know, got them here to begin with. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to, like, those woods there were very clear for a while. Yeah, the meta event pulled him to the woods, yes, but the reason it hadn't been, you know, because I've been having other meta events going on, but I went into the town, loaded the cell, right, and then they walked out of the town from the meta event. Yeah, but again, like that this area is just super defensible because, you know, they're at most going to walk here, hit this section, and that is about as far as they will get. I might need to walk along the river here and kill some of them, otherwise they're going to stir up trouble with the pigs. And we'll have to go through the whole... Hey, are you going to make the pig pin bigger? Go through that conversation again. Okay, I think we're okay. And I'm not seeing him in the woods down here either, so. I'm not a huge fan of the helicopter, but I might turn it on just because we get asked about it a lot. Or wait for the strain to chill out. I mean, that was a sizable amount of them. It's from somewhere. I'm not seeing any in the woods. Maybe they came from south. I don't know. Yeah, probably south, actually. Yeah, I like the regular, just default meta events because it feels a bit more, you know, it's just completely random rather than like, oh, here's a whole day where you either just run into the woods or your base is just infested. I'm already running into the woods a lot more than I care to. I honestly think I would like the helicopter a bit more if you couldn't tell when it's coming. It's just like, since it's predictable, the best method of dealing with it is, you know, waiting for it to happen. You know, and we run out every 12 days away from where your base is and just hide. Or get super late game to where you can just fight everything that brings.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
And these would suck now. Yeah, if I just memory wipe myself and forget about the helicopter, I guess it's random. Yes, helicopter, especially if you don't have caffeine pills, you get it caught out when you're drowsy. It's pretty bad. Caffeine pills is really the only way around that.
Hey. Hey.
Playing with any mods, if you check the description, there is a list of mods that I have. None of them influence gameplay. They don't add items. It's just statistics or make inventory management easier. Yeah, most, if not everything you are seeing is just vanilla gameplay. Alright, I'm going to try to find doorknobs. AKA, I'm just going to hit a door and get a doorknob that way. So I can have doors at my house. Awesome. Yeah, the horse mod's cool. I actually think it's like one of the, you know, better mods out there in terms of quality for sure. But me running around everywhere is also just, doing this just levels the running skill. So, a bit optimal in that department. Yeah, we're leveling up running. The more you run, the faster you run. How did you grind masonry to eat? I built a giant castle out of stone blocks. But yeah, if you're asking like how to level up masonry, I would recommend just making stone blocks, and stone blocks especially if you can you know, find a large boulder. There's one right there, there's one right there, there's one right there. There's one right here. So that's, you know, up here. So just on screen right now, you know what you're looking for. There are 60 stone blocks within this area that you can grind masonry with. You can get a lot of them if you're just looking around. Trying to fitness with all that running, of course. Alright, that's enough doorknobs for a while. And I wish I could get into blacksmithing, or sorry, glassmaking as illiterate, but I think that might be another thing that I need to just make a crowbar and then steel windows. Otherwise I can't really do it. Any better bags I can get? Yes. But I don't really need them all that, you know, like I'm overloaded right now, but that's just kind of on me for having stupid stuff like 2 hatchets and a spear in my backpack. I don't really need to. I was thinking about making the tarp backpack. Where is it? This? Because I have the recipe for this, and I do have tarp. I don't know if it might be worth it to just wait until I have leather to do that. Guess we'll see. But I am tailoring 5, so there are, you know, some things that I can do. Alright, doorknob, hinges. Hinges. Doorknob. Doorknob. Yeah, I mean, I don't even have a backpack at all right now. I just have a satchel. Just hasn't been something I've been prioritizing. Put you down, then I'm gonna go and okay, grab the axe that I just put down again. Got even more trees down. I'm just gonna grab all the twigs first because there's just so many of them. Tree branch, large branch, tree branch. It's a bunch more charcoal. And if I had to guess, it is a... Oh, it's just a cloudy night. It's not... It's very dark for that reason. Oh, I'm not going to bother trying to find the logs in the darkness. Let's do some strength grinding. Alright, let's get the logs up here. Stack, stack on the floor. Over here. Put the rope down. And we want the nails. I think I need to open it now. Got that. The rest of them though, because I will inevitably need it. Okay, we want door. Oh, I don't have nails. Oh, look at my fully enclosed base with one missing hinge, damn it. All right, whatever. Well, I don't even have, you know, what is it? Wood for that part, but down here, it's pretty much, well, they can come through the windows for sure, but that's, something for another day. I learned glass making, I've not. So making windows is probably something I just can't do. I'm not against spawning as another character, so single player you can play as multiple characters. Maybe I spawn in as the glass master. Yeah, I could put a single piece of wood over the front of them. I think I'm just going to leave them barren. You know, it's so as not to look like, you know, the homeless person that I'm constantly accused of being. That's it. It didn't look half bad right now. It's looking pretty good. There's no more wood down here. It is, you know, there's a bunch of stuff all over the floor, though. I should probably fix that. Make some crates and all that. Goodness. Spawn in as Mr. Illiterate? Absolutely not. I'm still going to be illiterate, and I'm going to be the glass master. Get all this twine off the floor. With all this hemp stuff. Alright, nice. I haven't sheared the sheep in a while. Probably do that. More thread. Awesome. What about this one? Is this one not? There it is. Yeah, the snow's been here. It's just, it often rains immediately afterwards when it's a slightly higher temperature. But it is what? Oh, I missed Christmas. See, this is the thing. Like, I'm not paying attention to the time or day after. Come on, man. I'm gonna miss New Year's too because that's just how it goes. Eat all the dung? No. 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 Yeah, we're happy fake Christmas. That is a ton of thread, which I can in turn, you know, once the sun comes up, make one singular, you know, I used to be able to make a bunch of cloth, but now I only get one. Because this recipe needed to be 4 times harder to do. Not. There's another fabric roll, but it is a very heavy thing. Oh wait, I can make a whole other one too, actually. Maybe we'll do some later crafts. It's probably just became too dark in the middle of that to do that. Oh wow, those shears actually kind of wore out pretty quickly. Need a fur coat for the winter. I'm trying, man. We gotta wait for the sheep to grow up. Ooh, my uranium fish fillet went rotten. These supposedly can be used as bait, but not really. So we're just gonna delete them. It says they can be used as fish bait, but you can't. I was just gonna try to level up tailoring with the cloth. So I already have a cloth shirt and pants now. That's like the best I can have from that. But I was gonna level up some tailoring. Oh wait, I should, you know, exercise before I go to bed, so I don't have a full stamina bar. For that, let's put the bowl away, go to bed. Have an error, I don't even know what the error's for. All right, we have the cloth. Nice. Now take this. I have 3 things of cloth, which I would have had 12 if it were the way it used to be. What is the best thing to do tailoring with all this cloth? Delete all in the trash can. That's vanilla. That is a vanilla feature. It is not new. Back in build 41 is a way that you could have picked up corpses and put the corpses into a big dumpster and delete them. That's a way to get rid of corpses back in that update. Of course, you can't do that anymore, but why is there like, why can I not even see the dress? Oh, because of the scissor requirement. Yes, yes. I guess I just do dresses still. Not with burlap. I can't craft all of them, that was the thing. And it's gonna try to select the burlap every time I do this. Because I can't select all of them. Frickin' Virgil. Make backpack, can't make a cloth backpack. I can make a cloth satchel, but I already have a burlap one that does the same thing. Unfortunately, this is optimal gameplay. $25 dresses. It's not even worth doing this over doing the sacks, really. You get like 0.3 more experience. What about hide ones? You can make a hide backpack, but I would have to kill my animals and they have not reproduced. So that's why I'm not doing it. I can make a tarp one right now with my 1 tarp. This is peak gameplay, clicking fast forward and clicking and then fast forwarding and then clicking. It's marginally better than just doing the sacks. Bro, Virgil always just goes out of his way to rip, like, he just wants to do the least optimal thing. The one singular thing. So which are we going to rip, Virgil? Are we going to rip the 1 thing of foot wraps, or are we going to rip 49 dresses that we have 49 of? No, we're going to rip the 1 thing we have. So then I have these rags, right? And then I can do what? Like rag neck guard maybe? Yes, with not with the, you know, 380 rags we have, but we're going to do it with the leather strips again. All right, then we do tailoring. Neck guard. I use all the red. I must have. No, it's just maybe too dark. $54 net guard. Wait, I can rip them up. Hold on. Rip. Again, foot wraps. No, do these. It's a very diminishing return, though. I only get 1 rag. This Minecraft? Yes, bro. Stale cooked. Alright. Eat all. And hopefully it doesn't go rotten by the time I pick it up. I don't know if something can just turn rotten while you're eating it. But that would not surprise me if it could. This game is Roblox. Life is Roblox. Imagine this. Roblox. Also, all these underwear, can't rip them. I'm gonna change my underwear out for the first time in ages, and then I'm gonna throw away all these clean pairs of underwear because I only need to soil 1. Alright, we'll do one more day of these rag sewing things. So I got 300. That is the ER in terms of getting tailoring experience a day. But I don't think I'm ever going to get more than 300. The rag. So I mean, maybe the bandana is better because it uses less resources. Uses more thread though. $55 rags, 55 bread, 55 bandanas. Throw it away. Alright, well that's that's where the tailoring is gonna end for now. Unless I, you know, break my leg, I don't think I'm gonna plan on doing any more of that. Sharpened blade. Oh, let's leave the claw hammer here too. Claw hammer, saw, 40 nails. We find a log. Make some more bases real quick. Oh, this is the second time my game has crashed right here. I don't know what is What is bricking me when I walk down like that? Maybe there's something in the cell below me that is, I don't know. I get the log. Saw the log. Carve the handle into a large handle. Then I take the stone maces that I can research. I don't know what this is. Research. Forge mace head. Hold on. Let's assemble mace. Do that. Why could I only do one of them? Oh, I didn't make the rest of the handles. Very cool. I've got a bunch of stone maces. And the axe here. What's going on, Wolf? Been doing a lot of building this stream. Not a ton of fighting, but you know, we got the forge all built up. See what the mace requires. Level 7, so that's gonna be a while. Definitely not a today thing, but you know, the mace is a very good weapon once you have access to it. That guy is rotten now. Yeah, the only thing I could think would be crashing me is there's like another big horde kind of moving south of here. But even then, that's like, you know, less than 200 zombies. I don't know what would be causing that issue. Right clicking, by the way. There we go. Sometimes it has me thinking it's my mouse that can't right click, but I can aim just fine. I just can't select the tile for some reason. Wait, you could have Jaquez in your backpack. You don't. Still no respirator on any of these guys. I'm surprised. Winter's the same. Fishing's a bit different, but if you fish with a campfire next to you, then it is kind of mitigated. I will say my like insulation stat isn't great, but I mean, if I'm like running around and hitting Zeds, it's not a big deal. But like optimally, I would have that sheepskin fur coat. Yeah, I like snowing games. It's comfy. Also just adds a, you know, subset of challenges, keeping yourself warm. Also a little bit harder to get food, can't forage. Well, you can actually find quite a bit of berries. Do I have long johns? I don't. So I'm gonna have to get to level 6 to auto-learn the long john bottoms and then research them. Or just find long johns and research either of them, you know, and then I could do it, but until then I can't. How do I have fitness high so quickly? It's not quickly. I mean, it took me 5 months to get to 7, and it was a lot of grinding. Do a lot of squats. There's no secret to fitness, it's just grinding squats, that's it. No protein bonus, no carb bonus, no nothing, just squats. And that, for that reason, I opt to sometimes spawn in as athletic with 0 strength, like you saw yesterday in the extinction run. Just makes things a lot nicer. No recipes on this guy, huh? Yeah, long johns on Zeds are probably one of the more rare things to find. I don't think I've ever seen long johns.
Hey! Hey!
Clicking, by the way. Please. There we go. Get that. The biker guy has no new research, no recipes. Shoes would be nice, but we'll stick with the twine ones, which I, by the way, should check the durability on. Full. We're good. Resilient only if you are like dealing with a lot of corpse sickness. Like if you're playing a lower population, you probably don't need it, and you can take prone to illness. Yeah, I don't remember what I had yesterday, but extinction settings, prone to illness, or just corpse sickness in general, you get pretty quickly in that one. I think it might be increased, but I think you also have living zombies affect your health as well. It doesn't even matter if they're dead or not. Yeah, mask helps with corpse sickness, but does not fully block it.
Hey!
There is a respirator you can learn the recipe from. Make an improvised gas mask. I just haven't found one. Mod to use fast forward and move simultaneously. It's not a mod. You just right click, walk to, or you can press Y on your keyboard and you press F4 right after you click where you want to go. This is in the vanilla game. So right click, walk to, F4. I do it 2 times speed. You can run while you do that as well. It saves you a lot of the time over the course of playing. Like, I would not be 5 months in without fast forward. If we take out, you know, the time spent sleeping plus time spent fast forwarding, I've probably only played for like a month and a half. Yeah, if you use WASD, you can't. Like, I'm pressing function keys right now, but I'm WASD, so it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I was on. I was just in Extinction Run. I wasn't up as late though. I played some multiplayer after.
Hey!
Yeah, this weapon, not only am I, you know, level 7 long blunt now, but this stone mace does more damage than the baseball bat. Takes quite a bit of things to start making it though. You have to be masonry 8, you have to have a club hammer, and you have to have a masonry chisel. Those are very specific requirements. You can't have like a stone chisel or something. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it into the town. There's been a lot of meta movement, but I gotta clear the road out a little bit. That one is just very deaf.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah, so long as you know when to rest, your stamina's not a huge problem, but early game especially, it can be difficult to manage. You have low fitness.
Hey.
Yeah, they're all random. So like random, eagle eye, random, just blind. Some of them pinpoint. Some of them super weak, some of them super tough. No sprinters though. But like, you know, this one's fast shambler, you know, a little further back, maybe there's some slow shamblers in there. It's just a little bit more fun and unpredictable if there's a mix. When you're making your world, you just choose random for all those things. You can do random like from normal to poor, or random from just like entirely random. There's like 2 sets, and I chose like the entirely random one. And I mean, random actually does include random sprinters, but if you just set it to 0, then they won't be sprinters. But you can add them in if you want. I just think if I did, then I would have infection off. So I could actually have like a long run and not, you know, just get 360 no-scoped by some sprinter like I did yesterday. And for this run in particular, I do have infection on. Scratch is 7%, laceration 20%, bite you are just dead, but I've not gotten hit yet. So we're playing it safe. You can change your settings while your run is still going on. You just right click your game on Steam and do dash debug. That'll launch you into debug mode, and you can change your sandbox settings within that. Yeah, apocalypse mode you can't change the settings on. I mean, I'm sure you could probably change the settings if you you know, did the debug mode, but I would recommend just, you know, starting a sandbox save and, you know, looking at all the settings you can change if you're brand new. Because there's quite a bit of them, you know. Maybe you want to play with some stuff on or some stuff off. I would definitely recommend, you know, maybe trying out the, you know, electricity still on. Because, like, if you're playing a long run, you don't really ever get to see the lights. You know, for me, for example, like, I was in the woods for, like, the entire first month of the game. I'm really trying to get this rat, by the way. I'm just, like, ranting while I'm trying to pick him up. Oh, my God. Pick him up. We're never getting this guy. But yeah, you can change the settings mid-run. I think there's some settings, like, for example, day length. You can't, you know, change your day length to be 2-hour days mid-run. Do things like that. Yeah, that rat did not want to get picked up. You stand up quickly by pressing E. No, you hold shift. So I'm like sitting, I'm holding shift, and you stand up quicker. Also, if you are panicking, you'll stand up faster too. That's not like, you know, something you can reliably set up. I wanted that rat, man. I could have a pet rat back at home. But no. He just had to run away from me. Maybe I build the bridge. I don't know. I think I might tomorrow turn the helicopter onto sometimes and, you know, see how well that goes. And if I can kind of, you know, do stuff, I'll build a bridge and save myself some time running across this. But as it stands, this is just like super defensible. I can't really see myself changing this. Alright, a bunch of smeltable stuff. No, I never rolled my dice this stream. Oh, I have a fork. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff built up here. The rooms aren't really that furnished though, because I did just kind of finish it, but I don't know how much I'll stick to the craft everything. Like I'll try to build some of the furniture, but you know, it gets less interesting when everything is just made out of, you know, brown wood. There's some cooler furniture out there that we could have in the castle. Very nice. Hi, bro. How do you get high fitness, do 1 million squats? No secret. No nothing. But end of the day, little by little, I will get to max. Never go to bed with a full stamina bar. There's no reason to. What about posters? Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. There's just all sorts of furniture that you can't make. You can only get it. So probably allow myself to grab some stuff. Stale uncooked. All right, I'm gonna well, I can't plant them in the winter is the thing. We'll just go out. I go to bed exhausted from exercise every time. I pretty much always do. I mean, you're regaining stamina while you're sleeping, so why would you not? Yeah, I might later on for maybe welding or something, because, you know, I'm never going to max out welding or really get that far into the skill. I'm just going to burn through whatever little propane I can find. Yeah, fitness and strength, but fitness especially is just one of those skills that you're only really going to level it up over the course of, you know, months, if not years, depending on where you are on the scale. But usually the like 0 to 6 skill is not like horrible to level up if you know, really put in some grind, but from then on it's rather slow. But if you're newer, nothing against it. Like, honestly, you can go to Sandbox and just alter the amount of character trait points you get. And just spawn with higher fitness and strength. It's like one of the... It's actually the only skill in the game that you can spawn in at level 10 with, you know. It's just rather expensive. So that is why most players like myself go 0-0 at the start. I just wish there was a carb bonus or something for fitness, like there is a protein bonus for strength. Or maybe, you know, a much higher rate of fitness being awarded while running. Because right now, you know, if you were there for the running stream, you get barely any fitness at all when you're running around. For those of you just tuning in, if you want to go from level 0 to level 1 fitness, but you don't use any exercise, you don't hit any Zeds, and you just want to run, it will take you 7.5 in real life hours of running to do that. So it is not a good investment of your time. It is also not a good source of fitness grinding. If that is how you desire to get to level 10, it would take you ages. But yeah, if maybe the devs added in a carb bonus, or they added in additional fitness from running, I think these would be welcome changes. But as it stands, if you're not grinding squats, or getting, you know, 10 million kills, you're probably not going to get to fitness 10. What's up, Max? You just wake up or something? Yes, sir. Yes, Drill Sergeant. What do we got in the trash, bro? 1 maggot. Nice. Wait a minute. You know, it's been a long time coming, but now I have a 2-liter water for my water. I had this 1-liter water bottle for so long. This is the long stone mace. It's in the description. Hi bro, what weapon? The long stone mace. Made with masonry at level 8. Okay, wait, this is actually kind of neat. Well, you can't take it, and you can't do anything with it. L. That is kind of cool, though. I wish I could have that. Yeah, fake anvil. And you can't even do anything with it is the thing. Clumsy isn't too bad. I am not a fan of clumsy. As someone that, you know, sprints over barricades quite often, you know, if you're super careful about it and you always, you know, run up to fences and press E like this, it's fine. But so long as you're managing your mood as well and you're not overweight, you can always sprint over barricades. But with clumsy, you can't. So it just opens up for more injuries. But it's not the worst two-pointer. You know? If you're playing sprinters, though, do not take clumsy. Because not only is that, like, barricade thing a lot more important, but also your footsteps are louder, so you track more of them. Like, I would try to fit graceful in if you're playing sprinters. And then even in just like regular, you know, shamblers gameplay, I think graceful is pretty good, but it's not necessary. Television, comic books. And if you're playing low food, why don't you take slow metabolism and just spawn on fat? Then you have an entire month of food that you already ate. You don't need to feed yourself. Yeah, true, true. Can't take fitness. Way back when Build 42 came out, you could take it for a little bit, but they got rid of that. Kind of unfortunate, but I think it's kind of funny that you can't be obese and athletic, but you can be underweight and strong. So I think that they should be, you know, exclusive. But I also think that, you know, on the subject of grinding fitness and what I think that they could do to change it, that maybe like if you're underweight, what if being underweight increased the amount of fitness experience you got, and being overweight increased the amount of strength? I think that right now it's like, you know, the game is so one-dimensional in terms of its, you know, weight, where it's you're either a good weight or you're a bad weight. That's it. All right, we're just gonna put you back in the trash can. Realistically, yeah, I mean, realistically, you can be, you know, underweight and strong, but as a whole, you know, people that are strong are probably on average heavier, and people that are fit are probably on average lighter. We were getting some of that squat strain. Yeah, like, I mean, for example, myself, back when I ran cross country all the time, I was definitely probably more fit than I am right now. Not probably, I was. But I'm definitely way stronger than I was when I was 130 pounds. Yeah, personally, I kind of like the... So this is just default temperature, but there's one level down below this, just like cold, that I think is better temperature to play on. You see a lot more snow, and it actually stays on the ground for a lot longer. Because this will stick around for a little bit, but it'll probably rain, you know, at some point, and it all goes away. Yeah, but there's all sorts of new, like, snow effects. There's icicles on the power poles, icicles on the top, you know, snow on the windowsills, and snow on top of the fences and stuff. Really nice. Trash can lids, snow on them. Gotta quit my job to play Zomboid. Hey, man. Well, you're talking to me, and I'm going back to work tomorrow, so... This is the last day I can just, you know, throw my life away playing this game. Is this a... Oh, it's got some type of basement down there. Neat. I don't have a flashlight, though. It's gonna be scary. Well, never mind. I have the power on. Silly me. I forgot about that. We play with the Necrovirus mod? I have not. Yeah, 30 minutes you can basically play like one day. Wait, can I pick up this bucket? No. Is this bucket useful for anything? No. And the one-shots. And now I'm out of breath. Yeah, trust me, if you haven't used stone mace, you should try it. It's really good. But you do gotta get to eat masonry. Excuse me. Piss my days away doing nothing but sleep and smoke weed. That is a real feeling, man. Honestly, I haven't, you know, smoked in forever. But that's on, you know, also, you know, potentially getting back into engineering, and they do want my pee for that. But I do feel like I'm a lot more productive when I don't. And I actually, like, you know, pursue things until the end. I do think it makes you lazier. I personally don't have a problem, you know, going to the gym and maintaining stuff like that. But I mean, like, for, you know, say if I were to, like, edit a video or, you know, stream, I guess. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the icicles, the, you know, snow on top of crates, snow on top of fences. Yeah, I have the music off. It's mainly just so if I, you know, go back and edit this into a video that I don't have the, you know, music there that is probably going to be, you know, turned to 8 times the speed that it typically is. So it just sounds like a carousel sound. But I think the Zomboid soundtrack is actually pretty good. But also games like this, more often than not, I'll just turn the music off because, you know, I've played it for 1,000 hours, so I've already heard all the things that many times. So the clothes themselves aren't really insulating me that much. The reason I'm staying warm is because I'm staying active. Like if I just sat here, I would get chilly. But that's also why I want to get the sheepskin pants. The big bag with the tailoring, I'm not. I can do the tarp bag. Like if I really wanted to, I could rip the one tarp I have up and make a backpack with it. But I think what you need to do for this like frame pack quest line or frame pack crafting line is you make a backpack, right? Then you research it, because I don't have like the recipe for this. I don't think you auto learn it either, because frame pack, like I don't have the recipes for any of things. But I think if you make the like leather backpack and then you research it, then you can make the frame pack. But I need the what's it, like larger leather to make the simple frame pack. This is all like cows only. Same with this. Same with this. But it seems like if you make the regular backpack, then you research it, then you could probably just take that and then make the frame pack with it. But I haven't attempted that yet. I guess I could use the tarp and try that out. Yeah, all the mods that I have are just in the oh wait, you mean like for the Moodles? Yeah, I'm not using that. Yeah, they've been taking their time getting through that door. I mean, I like the changes they've done to the town. It looks really nice. Their welding mask. Oh, that's a large sword right there, actually. Scrap metal sword, and I can learn the recipe. I realize that I'm exerted. I probably could. I mean, I don't know if I can download that in like a save as it's going on. I typically just use the, you know, character sheet to show how long I've lived for though. I do actually need that to make the chunks, because I can't make hacksaws at all. I think I'll take that just for that reason alone. Oh, and I can learn the recipe for this. Nice, nice. Somebody in the backyard doesn't like me. Yeah, so here's the thing with like the snow. As soon as it rains, it's just gonna go away. It only really sticks on the ground for so long. But I mean, I guess that does happen in real life, so not the most unrealistic thing, but oh, we keep our windshields in the filing cabinet. Nice. Hell yeah. I was curious if that was like a door or something. I mean, you probably get it from Bushcrafter, but you also just get it at level 3, so if you're choosing not to do Bushcrafter, you're kind of setting up for like a lot of work to get napping up to the respectable skill. But you can auto learn the recipe at level 5. So you're gonna need to, you know, level up your napping a ton if you're not choosing to do Bushcrafter. But yeah, the saw is level 3, so unless you're inventive, you're gonna have to over level yourself to level 5 to do it, or if you're inventive, you can learn it at level 4. Yeah, it's a bit of an effort whenever you're trying to learn something, especially if you don't have a bonus to it. Like, that's the only way you can get a napping bonus. But if you are playing a 0-0 character or something like that, then I understand. Yeah, there's like a couple skills you can get away with no bonus doing. Blacksmithing isn't awful. Honestly, that might be it. I think most of the other skills are pretty bad if you don't have a bonus to it. Oh wait, there's the traps right there, actually. Hold up. I do want that. Oh, there's 5 of them. Awesome. There's just a metal crate here too. This thing is pretty good find. 78 storage capacity. Okay, wait, never mind. It's the exact same as the regular crate. Why is that? About to put some game on you, but nah. Bunch of books. Doesn't matter. Can't read them. But I will take the traps. How heavy are they? 5. That's not great. Yeah, foraging's not bad. I was just looking at the crafting skills alone, but yeah, foraging is a very easy skill to get up. Foraging's not bad. You know, running no bonus is like I would never take runner. Glassmaking might not be horrible, but like you can't really do glassmaking unless you have a bonus to it. That's the problem. So but the XP rates for this skill are actually pretty high if you do actually do it. But yeah, foraging might honestly be the easiest no bonus skill, not including, you know, fitness and strength. You just get so much experience when you forage. Especially now, you don't even need to pick the things up to get XP. That was a very annoying part of the game before, having to pick things up to level. Cam is purposely, it's a big camera, bro. What do you mean? Why does everyone say my camera is small, bro? It's above average. Okay, maybe I put like the trap down on this side of the island. It's not an island, but you know, over here. And I just need to get to trapping 1 and then I can kind of do it. Camera is not small. It's not. Okay, they're all under it except for you, and you're just emo. Goes up. Got gum. So tool leather. That's this metal. This is tool. I got this giant sword too. Super sword. Or scrap metal sword, but I'm gonna melt it down because it's just ginormous. Why did I not get any water in this? Do a little bit more. And we're gonna go to bed. And that is probably where I'm gonna end it for today. Gotta wake up a bit earlier tomorrow for my humiliation ritual. But good progress on making the castle, that's for sure. Whole other entire floor built. Zoom out here, get a good view. That is what we're looking at. No major level ups. I mean, I did get level 7 on long blunt, you know, level 9 on maintenance. That was pretty close to being finished last stream that I played this. Carpentry, by the time I have this side up and done, I will be maxed on that for sure, because I got to build a roof and then a whole bunch of fences, and I think I might put fences on this section too. Yeah, the sheep grew up. That's something that happened this stream. Sheep grew up, the pig grew up, Chudlet and Fart Girl. And then I've not named the other animals, so I guess they're just kind of nameless. I mean, if I'm going to name any of them, I'm just going to name the ram Asshole because he just annihilated me like 4 times, but he has been behaving, you know. I think next stream I might modify the sandbox settings, put the helicopter on, so we might have a little bit more, you know, movement down at the entrance of the castle, kind of like we did today. I think that might be kind of fun. And, you know, as for like the town, you know, did actually make it into the town pretty solidly. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. I feel like going down this main street, there might be a lot of cool stuff. And I have heard that I think this building or one of them is a gun store. So maybe super late game, you know, we get the blacksmithing all the way up. I did learn how to do the sledgehammer, but I'm gonna have to get to all the way to level 9 to be able to do that. So that is going to be quite a bit of grinding. So, but enough of me blabbing. That is where we're going to end it for today, and I will catch you guys tomorrow.